All right, we
can't
continue D&D 4E. We're starting a little earlier today because we need to have an extended break in the middle. But yeah, we are at level 13, and some villagers told you about Get the Yankee attacking caravans of travelers and people being afraid of an invading army from the Astral Sea. And so you have found a ruined fortress where they seem to be lairing. And we're in the third and last room, and you're fighting some of them. They've had these telekinetic abilities, and they have these fire creatures. So it is me who's next. And it looks like I'm slowed, dazed, with a penalty to my attack, because there is a very enticing treasure chest in the middle, right here. What's this also about, a dark area?
I cast Gathering Shadows. It's the whole severe darkness or something. We dealt with it last fight.
During the next turn, zone is heavily obscured to your enemies.
Yes.
All PCs are heavily obscured to enemies.
The zone is
the enemies in the dark zone, yeah.
All enemies in the dark zone treat PCs as heavily obscured?
No, that area is heavily obscured
only to the
from enemies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the enemies consider that zone heavily obscured.
Okay.
It's very dark for them. They can't see each other either, if that matters. Which
here it is. The burst creates a zone
that's different from darkness, though. It's a little less than darkness, isn't it?
It's a little more. The burst creates a zone that lasts until the end of your turn. The zone is heavily obscured.
When we looked at the table, 5e takes that term, but doesn't mean the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, I think we ended up saying it was like -5 because regular or like dim light was -2 to attack, and the table was like 0, -2, and something else.
Squares of darkness are totally obscured. Squares of heavy fog, heavy smoke, heavy foliage are heavily obscured.
Okay, so not quite darkness level.
The concealment penalty depends on how obscured they are and how distant they are. If they're totally obscured, it's a heavily obscured square adjacent to you, it's -2. If you cannot see them, it's -5. Okay. So heavily obscured is like totally obscured, except that if you're adjacent to them, it's -2 only instead of -5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. There we go. That's the 4E vision rules. I mean, it's probably it's not too complicated in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so I'm next to Claws. So I'm going to favor people adjacent to me. Okay, Fire Belcher. I am dazed, so only one action. I was aware that Boletus was right here.
You still are, because I'm not in the heavily obscured zone. The heavily obscured zone, I believe, is this box from this corner to this corner. It's this 5x5 box, I believe.
Oh, 5x5. Oh.
It's this area here.
Yeah, that big boy is at half out of it.
Okay.
Wow, already bloody?
Much bigger blue box is the range of the enticing treasure.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know whether this guy has done a area attack yet, because he's programmed as an at-will attack, which is incorrect in Foundry. So I don't know whether... Okay, hold on.
One did and one didn't, right? So 50-50 which one you decide did it, and we'll go from there.
I think the one in the totally obscure, or the one totally in the zone did it. The bloodied one has not. That's my recollection.
That's my recollection, is that the one who acted later did it. So yeah, that means this guy has not done it yet. All right, we collectively used brain. Yay us. Yay. Here we go. Fire Burst. It is an area... Oh, area burst 2 means it would provoke opportunity attacks, correct? It's not a close blast?
Not a close blast. Not a close.
Okay. Well, I am arrogant, so I'm going to do it anyway.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
I'm gonna area burst you guys, the 3 of you. But go ahead, Claw. I think you have an opportunity attack.
Yep. And none of my allies is adjacent to him, so roll straight. Yeah.
Ah, that was a
Probably
private
not.
roll. It doesn't even allow me to reveal it.
I
There we
don't
go.
know why that was. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I will fix that for the future. But
All right, you missed. Now here comes my fire belch, fire blast. So make. Oh, I do attack rolls, yes, because this is 4E.
I do like that aspect of the game. The actors one doing all the rolling.
Okay, I have the attack down debuff, so I'm gonna subtract 2.
Yes.
And am I marked?
Yes.
I'm marked, but I'm including Boletus, so I'm gonna ignore that. Here we go.
Not marked by me.
This is the attack down that you take off because it's the one that lasts until the next attack.
Okay. Ooh, I only hit Claw with... Oh wait, everyone who I missed still takes half damage. So here's the damage. Garrick and Boletus take half of that. And... you guys are already on fire anyway, so... there's no one newly on fire.
Now that I think about it, if I don't take damage from the effect that catches me on fire, am I on fire? Because I didn't take damage from... I have fire resist 10, and the effect that set me on fire technically didn't.
Well, the ongoing is ongoing 5 fires, so it's not going to matter anyway, yeah?
Right.
Okay.
it still hit. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You are on fire, you just don't care.
It just looks more dramatic.
You just get illuminated. All right. I was dazed, so that's the end of my turn. And I will remove some things here. I guess I remove dazed and attack down. I don't know when the slow expires, but I guess that's my turn.
My turn. Until my turn.
Ah. Okay, next is the Githyanki Gish. Well, who caused this darkness area? Garrick?
It's always the wizard.
I feel like a teacher and asking who left this toy on the floor.
Wait, is this?
All right, I knew where you were. So I'm gonna use my teleport ability to teleport next to you. I don't see why I can't.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
I'm going to Moonstrike.
oh, okay. What an annoying ability.
Wizard, very annoying. 2 away. I
assume moves adjacent to you includes teleportation.
I would
Yeah.
think so. It's moving.
Also, I'm
yes.
insubstantial. I gained the insubstantial and phasing qualities. I know about insubstantial. What's phasing?
Phasing lets you go through stuff. It's like my mist form gives me insubstantial and phasing. You can
Okay.
take less damage from people, and you can step through like tight spaces,
All right.
or maybe through physical objects. I forget the specifics.
All right. Huh. Well,
Now you have no melee attack.
no, I don't. I'm gonna move here and spend an action point.
He really wants that wizard.
You already used a move to do the astral stride.
He
Teleportation
downgraded his action to a move and then use an action point for the action.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, and my teleport was a move action only. So, here
Yeah.
we go. Double attack. 2 silver longsword attacks. And I have -2 on the first attack.
Yes.
Hold on, Garrick. You need to, because of where you moved, you need to remove the effect that
Blue color.
the undeniable dawn. That doesn't apply because you moved out of the zone.
Got it. How do?
Which go to effects and then just delete Rune of Undeniable Dawn from your temporary effects.
Okay. On my page.
Die! 29.
Hey.
Some of this is psychic damage. Brain hurt. And then my second part of my double attack. Oh, is a miss. Okay, you already applied the 14.
Hold on. I'm insubstantial. I want to see which damage.
Oh, you are
types
insubstantial.
These two missed people just fighting, battling it out.
Psychic probably affects you, I would guess.
I think it's just half of physical, right? Half damage from all sources, including ongoing. Okay, so
Oh, that's crazy.
7.
I'm trying to think of a good insubstantial.
That's 7.
I'll just
That was
do this for now.
17. I can't math. There we go.
Okay. All right. Boletus. Who can do a save at the start of his turn.
Yes, I get a save at the start to avoid the fire. I avoid the fire.
All right.
I'm no longer burning. I am immobilized. That won't be a problem, because I'm going to start with Awaken the Forest. We're going to have some more boxes. So that size area
Okay.
is difficult terrain for enemies and cover for my allies.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As a minor action, I will turn into a tree.
All right.
Just activating the various effects. Turning into a tree, like that. And I will then spend my action point. Oop. And I will. Oh. Crap. I should probably undo that. I must have already used this. When did I use it? I was about to use a skill and then realised I've already used it. When did I use that? Actually. Set it on stop. We can do this anyway, can't we? Why not? I say, yeah. Well then, we'll take advantage of the fact that while in a guardian form, I have +1 reach because of my.
Is that true for opportunity attacks? No, that's never true by default, right?
Yeah, no, not by default. No, not unless I have
Okay.
a fee for it. It's whenever I spend an action point to take an action in guardian form, I get +1 reach. So I will utilize that +1 reach to rough strike this bloodied dragon.
Rough strike.
Oh, I should have combat advantage on this.
Ooh.
I'm going to re-roll because I had that potion of clarity. This is basically what I have it for.
For rough strike. Potion
Yeah.
of rough strike.
Basically, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
No! Oh well.
Not two.
Pathfinder
Me
hero
too.
points all over again.
Oh well. But I did all the other effects. It's all good.
Okay, you
And
did.
I can't
You
mark
did a
anything
lot.
'cause
You did a lot.
I can't mark anything because nothing's adjacent to me. Here we go.
Alas.
And at the end of the turn, this immobilize on me. I think this is the one that save ends because I think it's the Gish put this on me. Is that right?
Hold on. I'm dealing with Windows silliness. What's the question?
I've got an immobilize on me. I think that's save ends, wasn't it? Wasn't that like a?
Oh yeah,
immobilizing
one of the
grasp
Yankee
thing?
did that. It was
Well, basically, what I'm saying is I'll save against that.
save ends, correct. Oh
Which I
no.
did not. Never mind.
Okay.
Carry on.
Carry on. All right. Next is Selfish Githyanki Warrior, who gonna see if I can recharge. Nope. Okay. Silver Great Sword. I see.
Dazed and immobilized.
Yeah. And immobilized. Wow. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm just gonna When does this expire?
Both, I think, at the end of my next turn, so my turn coming up.
I think I'll delay until after your turn. Update combatant. I wish click and drag were a feature, but anyway. Brave Red Spawn Fire Belcher. Their fire breath recharges on a 5 or 6. Here we go. Nope. Dazed and immobilized also.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah.
While you were off screen, Ronald, we were having a debate if we get a fifth player, like what kind of role do we need? I'm like, we don't need anyone else to lock down because we've got that solidly covered.
They do have a ranged attack. Here we go. All right. It's gonna attack Boletus, but cannot see Boletus, so this will have a -5 penalty. Here comes a fire belch. Blech. Versus reflex, -5. So plus 12. 29 is a hit. Doing 8 fire damage and also 5 ongoing fire damage. Alright. Oh, my attack went down by 2. Does that still hit your reflex? Yes, it does. Okay.
Let us laugh at your ongoing damage.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off immobilized just because I don't think it'll be applicable anymore. Then
Until it puts it back on.
I think that's also true with the selfish guy. But wait, he would still be. The dazed expires by then, right? But not the attack down. He delayed until after your next turn.
Yes, his attack down will not expire, but the other two things will.
Okay, this guy has the same problem. I think this guy will delay also. Okay.
Excellent.
Apathetic. He just waits. I think we're now on Claw's turn. Claw. Whoops, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I might have auto-applied. I went past Claw and then I had to go backwards to Claw. I don't know if that did weird things with ongoing effects.
Auto.
Um,
fire
Fine.
damage.
I think it.
I mean-
yeah. I can apply the 5 fire now.
It applied it once.
But only once with the
Okay.
chat.
Which is correct anyway. So,
At the end of this turn, it'll apply it again if it's still in there, so watch out.
you take the damage at the beginning. You save at the end. So it wouldn't take the damage again. Okay.
What's that condition that looks like a
Okay.
ton of broccoli?
So the first thing I'm going to do is, which is going to be the last thing I apply for mechanical reasons, is I'm going to sustain Rune of the Undeniable Dawn, which is going to keep that zone up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step here. And I'm going to use one of my runes, setting Rune of Protection just up front so everyone knows where we're going with this as I do it. I am targeting this guy with Mote of the Sun. So if I hit him, he and every enemy adjacent to him is blind. And because it's Rune of Protection, if that works, then they have a round of concealment after they become unblind. I don't have combat advantage here. Okay, give it a shot.
Hit.
Nice. Okay, so he's blind, and so are him. Ah, shoot, it's not selecting.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So, and then, because it's protection though, it doesn't actually deal damage. That's the entire effect.
Okay.
So,
It's like a super debuff.
yep. So, well, the debuff is they're all blind now, and at the end of my next turn, they all creatures have concealment against them until the end of my following turn.
Mhm.
So 2 turns of nothing. But
Mhm.
okay, that is all 3 of my actions though. So I will end my turn,
Okay.
and I'm going to go back and hit the Rune of the Undeniable Dawn for those it applies to.
Wait, before I move,
Hold on. I'm sorry. I wonder if I actually did hit Boletus, because didn't he create a cover area also?
Yes, that's right. I do also have cover.
So my 29 was actually 25 and did not
It
hit
still
you.
is.
Jeez. All right, you're not on fire. You did not take 8 damage
Oh yeah, it's high, wasn't it?
because of the giant
I don't
coconut
know.
swings in the way, or whatever this. This is a different flavor-wise, isn't it? You awaken the forest. It's a vine. Okay.
And I did save from the fire.
yay!
Okay. Cool.
All right, time to go full
Uh-oh.
badass vampire. Haven't got to use this before. So for my minor action, I activate my Aura of Grandeur. They will pay attention to me whether they want to or not. Not necessarily they have to attack me, but I get to direct them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For my next trick, Swarm of Shadows. It's a close blast. It's going to hit all 4 of them here in that little square. So, do you need me to put the template since it's close blast
No,
3?
no, it's okay.
Okay. Right, and attack. And the majority of them are still, actually they all still have the slow immobilize whatever, so combat advantage.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh
Ooh,
God.
There's 2 natural 20s in that.
No.
Holy crap.
All right. Roll normal damage against apathetic. Okay. Wow, 25, really? Wow.
Half damage against the selfish.
Okay. And then crit damage would be what?
I can't wait to see what that's going to look like.
43? Oh, wow, they're both bloody.
They're all bloody now.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. My goodness.
Cool. And now, I'm going to spin my action point.
Where did Claw go?
Oh, did I delete Claw? Whoops.
He's not there anymore. Oh no.
How did
He's
that
been
happen?
destroyed.
Decided to blind people, and Ronald took that personal.
Wait,
Well,
where was
literal.
Claw? Was he here?
I was right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
All right. I'm also invisible and insubstantial at the moment. Or invisible, I mean, sorry.
Jeez.
And I'm not going to
okay, you're
dominate
Uh-huh.
the farthest belcher.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Hang on, I gotta kick in to make sure my bonus applies. He's bloodied, so another bonus for that. If this misses, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, wow. Okay, 25 is successful.
Okay, he's dominated.
Okay.
He can attack his buddies when his breath weapon recharges, hopefully next turn.
And Claw has disappeared again.
What? What's going on?
That is my turn.
Let me check.
I'm gonna put.
Right, Garrick, wreck him.
I'm just gonna put Claw here, and we'll try to remember that he acts after the brave fire belcher, right before Lorak. Okay. Garrick is next.
I'm going to slide or shift or whatever is determined for E over here behind the comfortable canopy of the coconuts.
Uh-huh.
And cast.
Oh wait, you did a shift? Okay.
Shift, yeah. And cast Phantom Chasm. I am going to enlarge it. If I put it here, it'll go out 2 more and cover basically everyone except for the one that's near me. Because it goes from burst 1 to burst 2, and I center it on.
Oh wow. It's a selective
Candy.
phantom. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll.
Hold on, let me see if
Okay, we'll
someone
roll.
actually arrived. I'll be right back. Go ahead and make rolls.
Yep. Two, 3 actually, because it's will. Do have combat advantage against them all. Oh, I'm trying to think of all my bonuses. I think it's just +1 when attacking will. No, it's +2. +1 is the damage. I might not even be able to miss some of these people with a 1.
Nice.
Okay.
6
6 targets?
I think I targeted.
You targeted Lorak.
Sorry about that.
But you missed me, so it's fine.
5 targets
critical.
is correct. Okay. And they take damage and fall prone into this phantom pit. Oh, and they're mobilized. Oh my god, you guys! I wonder
Where
what
is
5
the
players
end
would
of-
be like. You'd just be like having more shutdown effects.
And also, there are no rows until the end of their turn, so even if they delay, it's not going to stop it.
Oh
They have
god.
to take a turn to get rid of it.
Well, that makes sense. But unfortunately, Here we go.
Damage -2. I'm remembering the minus damage this time. Club actually goes to -1 because I get +1 damage.
Is this brave? Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Okay, 15
And I will
damage to those.
apply the psychic lock on everyone. Wait, was that a psychic? Illusion, implement, psychic, yes.
And it's gonna be immobilized. They all have the screwed condition. Alright. They're in a phantom pit. They're like, there's like vegetables, vines above them. They can't wait, can they still are they still, is it still a dark area or a heavily obscured area to them?
They're blind, so I don't know if it matters for right now.
They can't even tell because they're blind.
The bright flash of light in the darkness blinds them even more. And they have ongoing damage from all the shadow bats that I
mean,
bite them with.
Have you ever been in a darkened room and suddenly turned your light on? That's basically what's happened to them.
All right, the shadow bat. Am I the current highlighted person affected by the shadow bats?
All of these should have the ongoing damages. All the 4 that I hit with that blast.
Okay, it's not automated, so I'm looking at the
Oh,
effect.
did it not? Oh, shit.
Ongoing 5 damage. Save ends.
They are marked with a debuff icon, which is that red icon.
So
I believe
But
that's
this
the-
guy doesn't have it. This guy does not have the red icon.
He missed. Because he missed.
Oh, okay.
One of them didn't get hit.
But they still
Okay.
fall prone.
He just took half damage
Yeah, he took
because it was a
damage.
daily.
All right, this guy just has a. I assume he only has 1 attack down. Am I correct? Megan, stop meowing at me. I have too many things to worry about. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
just 1.
And I'm blinded, so I'm -7 on this attack. Okay.
Plus cover.
Well, plus cover, plus if you're attacking Boletus or I, our defenses are up.
Okay. Guess if this recharges. Nope. What is this ability? Flying. I'm immobilized, so I'm just gonna swing my sword at Claw with -7, I believe. Oh, and you have cover, so -9.
Mm-hmm.
Swinging at his shins.
And I'm on the ground, so I'm prone. Doesn't that give me -2 more? Anyway.
It's okay. I don't.
-11. Okay. Was I dazed? Well, I should have stood up, actually. So I would have stood up.
Does that
Was I
apply?
prone? No,
It says
prone is not
mobilized. I don't think
a.
prone. You're
Prone did not
immobilized.
apply, but the effect did knock everyone prone, even the ones I miss.
Oh.
Even those who are missed are knocked prone?
Miss takes half damage and prone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's a daily.
So, yeah.
Target falls prone. Oh, dang.
Alright, just a visual reminder. So this guy stands up and then does his miss attack.
Which triggered my defiant word, which I remembered this time.
Okay.
It's in the chat. It doesn't change anything
Okay.
for the moment.
Alright. So I'm just gonna take off some debuffs. I know everyone's concealed to this guy if he survives. And moving on. I cannot advance a turn for some reason. Advance. Advance. I probably need to reload. All of the debuffs were stressing the server.
It broke the game.
Chug, chug, chug. Well, you guys have definitely found the Oh,
We've hit our stride.
yeah, you have. Okay. End turn. What? I don't know why I can't change the turn.
Can you go backwards to Garrick and try again, coming back from the top?
Good idea. No.
It went back to Garrick. It just
It did, but I can't go past the selfish one doesn't want to pass the turn. And apathetic doesn't want to take the turn.
This seems fitting.
Yeah. I'm being called. Hold on. Yeah.
Sophie's like, no, I'm not done yet. Apathetic just goes, eh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till level 16. I get teleport as a regular movement. I'm just gonna be teleporting everywhere.
All right. So let's. I'll just play out the turn of the next of apathetic, who's going to take 5 ongoing damage. He's going to stand up.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry. There's a thing I was going to do, but I can't. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. I guess I'll do. I'm immobilized, so I guess I'll just swing my greatsword at Lorak.
I'm invisible.
Yeah. So
just
-5.
reminder.
And also I have -2 from Garrick.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm in the cover though, so that's something.
Right. Oh, 25. Missed you by 1. Okay. Alright. The intimidated one is next and takes 5. Oh, I saved against the ongoing damage. I'm still taking
And then
ongoing.
also, would you scoot apathetic up there?
Oh yeah,
Maybe?
because you're so. Even though you're
I'm
invisible,
so commanding.
you're so. Yeah.
I forgot to roll my visions of avarice, but it's okay. They're all in the middle anyway.
Could you have him like? Oh no.
So you wouldn't have.
I can only move him within the aura, so he's got to be within 3 of me.
I did it within 3D. Oh.
He is within.
You want him next to the Belcher? Would that be closer?
That wouldn't. That wouldn't make any difference to one.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't really make any difference.
Okay, moving on. The intimidated one takes 5 ongoing. It's gonna stand up. And only has a melee attack and cannot move. So I actually probably should. Well, does delaying prevent the ongoing damage in 4E?
I think it moved. No, I
Goes with you.
Someone will know. In which case, I'm probably just gonna take my turn now if it's like Pathfinder. Okay, then the guilty fire spawn Belcher is gonna stand up, is blinded, did not like that, and so will probably. Oh, I have a recharge on the fire blast. That does recharge, and wow. 2d6 plus 1. I think I will fire burst, area burst 2. Do I want to do that?
Is that my dominated one here? That's.
Oh, I'm dominated. Oh, that means I'm dazed, right?
His wrong friends.
I'm dazed, aren't I?
Yes, you get
dominated?
1 action.
So I'm prone and blind.
But did you say that breath weapon recharged?
Uh,
It has to be an at-will power, so it's not actually at-will, is it?
yeah. It's not.
So
at
just
will.
to have him bite his buddy or fire breath his buddy there. I don't. Next ball.
All right.
Whatever he's got.
got-
I'm not picky.
And the vegetables don't protect this one though. Okay, so -7, I believe.
Sounds about right.
Ooh. I roll well. What? And gets the guy on fire. 17. That guy's dead. It's a burning corpse. All right. Next is the Githyanki Gish, who is Garrick still insubstantial?
No, that's just there's no effect though. I looked for it. It's just visual.
Yeah. Okay. Oopsie.
It's not insubstantial anymore either.
Neither am I. However, I have an at-will ability. I just teleport and become insubstantial again.
Nice.
I'm cool. Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Can I see Boletus and Claw?
Are they in the darkness still? Is that still a thing?
Paul's technically in the darkness. I'm.
Claw's in the
If the
darkness,
darkness is
but not
still there.
Boletus.
Is the darkness still there, Garrick?
No,
It's not? Okay.
my
That-
darkness is not.
Alright, that means I will do this. Storm of Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna, shoop. Turn them substantial. Go here. And then do a Rain of Stars. 2 of them against Garrick, and 1 each against Boletus and Claw. So here's 2 against Garrick. Wait, except he has cover. Okay.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna do
will have some.
something after
29.
the first one.
What?
Okay, if it's just one roll anyway, I'll do it now.
Teleport 10?
12 because of my gloves, but yeah.
Alright.
5, 10, 15.
Wait, hold on. Let me
12.
damage you first.
Okay. Would I still beat there?
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
It's after you're hit or missed, so if you're hit,
it's in-
you're still going to take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
But you would,
Well,
the second, but the second attack won't be able to target you because you'll be outside range 5.
Right.
Assuming you
That's
get
why I was,
far enough.
I was, yeah.
Huh.
So one attack will hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ronald, did you roll?
It's
to
fire
save to
damage though,
dominate?
so reduce it by 10.
Oh, I did not roll a save to versus dominate. I'm rolling that now.
I should probably remind you of that.
Oh, okay. Still
Yes.
dominated.
Or
Boo.
my minion.
20,
Oh, and he has the guilty adjective.
23. Why can't I math? 32? 31?
Ah.
I should carry a calculator.
Why are you just saying numbers? What is you trying to work out?
Oh yeah, why do I never click that?
Did you take the damage yet?
3, yes. I'm bloody.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright.
Over
GTFO.
here. Yeah.
I'm getting these weird error messages, which is probably why I'm still on apathetic one's turn. Okay, since I'm doing them sequentially, I'm going to send 2 stars against Boletus, who has cover. Here's the next
Yes.
one. 11, 12.
That's a miss. That also is a miss. Against Claw, doesn't Boletus provide cover? Am I wrong? Well, the cover doesn't stack, though. Yeah. Okay.
Assume it does.
Okay. My last attack is a miss. Ah. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, apathetic Githyanki. I'm not sure what just happened, but I tried to advance a turn. A pop-up showed up. I forgot that the initiative stopped working. Let's just go to Boletus' turn.
Okay. At the start of my turn, I will attempt to remove this immobilize that's on me.
Ah,
Good.
it's gone.
It's gone. Checking. If they're can a dominated enemy make attacks of opportunity?
They don't have reactions when they're dazed.
He's dazed.
They don't have opportunity attacks. I don't think.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
dazed.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so I don't have to worry
Also,
about
people in my aura can't make opportunity attacks either, if that matters to you.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Then I will just move there. Because no one's going to be able to stop me anyway.
That's right.
Oh yeah, he's just too distracting.
Mm-hmm.
I will then attack this guy to my south with erupting vines to, immobilize everybody again.
I don't think anyone's moved in like.
Ah, but I missed.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
As my minor action, I will sustain my forest, and I get to move this one. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. As a move action, I can move it, so I can't move it because I moved. But I will be able to move it if I don't. Do sustain it. I do mark everybody. I didn't hit, so unfortunately, I think that is it for now.
Okay.
Weirdly, the combat
Next
tracker
is
does not.
yeah.
Oh, this isn't my turn. That's why it doesn't have an end.
We're working on vibes. We're doing analog initiative. Okay, Brave, Red Spawn, Fire Belcher. It's going to take 5 ongoing damage. Stand up. And can I see it? I'm blinded, aren't I?
Yes.
But I think in 4E, I know where people are. Is that right? Unless they, I don't know.
I think in all editions of D&D, you actually know where people are if you're blind.
Okay.
It doesn't explicitly state that.
It's just targeting them that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
All right. Well, and I'm marked by Boletus, so I'm going to go for.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I recharge my Fire Blast.
-2,
Oh.
-2.
Nope. No recharge Fire Blast. I think it's time to bite.
Boletus, just double checking. Never mind.
I'm blind and he has cover. And I have an attack down. Okay. So my +17 becomes a +8. Nope. Oh my god, he's a 32 AC. Alright. Next is Claw. Followed by Laura.
Okay.
Would you like me to move the Belcher up, down, back a little bit? Do you have a preference there, Boletus, Claw, you guys?
I do not have a preference.
I can slide him away from you so he just can't bite you next turn, and you can come up. Well, he's already done.
I'm quite happy for him to try and bite me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll leave him as is then.
Yeah.
So
Good with various. Okay. So I'm going to see what I can do about him as well. I have combat advantage on him. So just double checking a couple things real quick. Yeah, let's try that. We'll use the Word of Astral Defiance. And actually, that's a close burst 1, so it will hit both of them.
Okay.
Well, it will attack both of them against reflex.
Okay.
And I have combat advantage against both of them. I think that's the only thing I have.
Both hit?
Okay. So
Belcher save against my Swarm of Shadows damage.
Oh.
I don't think you got that. Either.
Which one?
The two, the Belcher and the Apathetic, or the Intimidated. They still have their effects up. I don't know if you saved for it.
I think I saved for the first one. Okay, the brave one still
taking damage.
ongoing.
Excellent.
okay, so rolling some damage, and I am switching to Rune of Destruction as I do this. So let me do that as well here because it matters. But I don't think it is automated.
Okay. Does the vulnerability apply to this?
That is a good question. The way it's worded is ambiguous. DM call. I'm good
Seems
either
like
way.
there should be an overall rule on whether the rune effects resolve after the main effect. I'm gonna say it's after because it simplifies things. But
okay, I'll double check what I can find on that after.
Other authority.
So, either way, roll some damage.
Okay. And
so
they're vulnerable. No, they're not. Not yet.
Yeah, they would be vulnerable for any follow-on attack.
So maybe you don't want to slide them away.
Well, I'll slide them, but I'm going to slide the one on the left up one and the one on the right down one.
All right. Dance.
So they did get slid, but they're still right where they were. They're both still granting combat advantage because of that whole thing I have.
Yeah.
And
doesn't that also hit me though? Or attack me?
It does.
I believe we discovered this last time.
You're correct. Sorry about that. I will go ahead and I don't have combat advantage against you.
He has cover.
So,
and cover made that a miss, didn't it? Wait, is this versus reflex? No, it still hits. So it takes 10 damage.
Okay. And I'm assuming you don't want to be slid.
No, I'm okay because I can mark them all and then step out from being adjacent to you. Unless you want to. Actually, when is my next turn compared to them? Oh, it's all the way around. It's up to you because I'll have vulnerability while I'm still there unless you move away. So you might want to slide me just to.
I can do that, but I can also move. Well, yeah. So I will slide you. Down and to the left. So right where the treasure was. Since we have the scribble, yeah.
Okay.
So that negates the vulnerability of that at least. I need to watch that a little bit more closely for that. So that said, we've got that. That's a blast. Okay, one of these that is a close burst. Nope, close blast. Okay. Well, I move downgrades to minor, correct? Not the other way around?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to sustain, which I just did a thing for. So that's my minor. And then I'm going to I think we're okay there. Okay, we'll just jump to the next part then. I am going to spend an action point.
Ooh.
And because of the nature of what I have, Boletus, would you like to take an action?
Oh, I see. Oh, I definitely would if I was still in the middle of them. But,
Oh, I should have used that earlier.
Sorry. If
I don't
not, I
mind,
have
it's
something
up
I
to
can
you.
do as well, but
you go ahead and do something.
okay. So yeah, so I'll go ahead and use Unconquered Redoubt then. So attacking, let's see, each enemy. So I'm going to focus it on the square just down to the left of me, which should get him, and him.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Unconquered Redoubt. With a mighty swing, you place the rune of the Unconquered Redoubt into the ground, knocking enemies back. Okay. Against which?
Okay. So I'm placing it in this square, and it's a blast, so it would go out to here, so we get this one, and this one.
Uh-huh. 4 of them, yeah?
And
4 creatures?
3. I can't. It's a blast, not a burst, so I can't hit the one on my right.
He's on our side anyway.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. I do have combat advantage against just Brave, so if I miss him, we can double check that. But rolling attack. Okay, so
Brave. The defense you wanted was
that's
to beat
against
was 26.
40.
That
Okay.
misses Brave.
Okay, so Brave takes half damage and gets pushed 1 square. The others take full damage and get pushed 4 squares. And these are all up 2, I believe, right?
Say it again.
When it says you push forward, that's an option, not a requirement, as I remember, for movement. Is that correct?
Push every square is optional. You can push up to that number.
Oh, that's so funny.
So I will
Given that it's an explosion.
roll the normal, so...
All right, Brave Red Spot had 2 hit points. It takes half of your damage and dies.
It then gets doubled because he's vulnerable to damage as well.
Right. Well, yeah. The other 2 take full. So Apathetic had 13 hit points. 17 hit points. It's down to 4 now. Intimidated only at 6, and they're gonna die. Plus, they were vulnerable. All right.
And by choice, I'm not going to actually push.
Okay.
So, and then that also has a zone. I'm not going to put the zone out, but that means that while they're in that 5x5, Boletus and Lorak have better defenses and resist 5 to all damage against close in area attack. So
nice.
That is my turn.
All right.
Quite enough, I'm sure.
Next is Lorak.
That is...
An invisible Lorak?
Only till the end of my turn.
Okay, wait. Are you invisible to everybody?
Technically, I should be. Because I'm just invisible, not to specific people.
Okay.
But
that
it does mean I have
also-
combat advantage. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that. Go ahead. We can deal with it after.
My defenses go away.
That's what
'cause
you're
I'm not
changing for now.
I'm going after the Gish because I think that's the only one that's going to be a problem at this point. I'll spend my minor action to sustain my aura. I'm at advantage against him because he can't see me. He's not bloodied, though. Curses. Look into my invisible eyes. Come to the sound of my voice.
Oh no, that hits.
If you could get him into the area that's surrounded, that's purple, surrounded by the red border, he'll fall prone.
I can't pull him that much,
Okay,
but I can bring him
21.
next to me.
But I'm insubstantial, so I take half.
Yes.
Okay, and then where do you want to beckon
It's
me?
gotta be a pull, so just put him right here next to
All
me.
right.
That way, if he wants to try and attack me, he can. And that is my turn.
Next is Garrick.
All right. Technically, this will roll against everyone. I'm doing the. Well, actually, I forgot. Even though I intended to keep.
Oh,
my...
it allows me to advance it now.
Yay.
There we go.
Oh, it was probably something weird with my character. So to be
I
honest,
think when I deleted some problematic tokens, is my guess.
Yeah, it was the problem. It was the token that you couldn't skip the turn from died. So
Oh, they did.
that's why.
Oh, the
Yeah.
selfish one died finally.
Yeah.
Wanted all the turns.
Hogging the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm doing this attack. Since the Githyanki Gish is now in that zone. I have combat advantage against two of them, but not the Gish, so I'm not selecting it. Didn't matter.
Okay. And were you sustaining it every? Did it need to be sustained? And were you doing it?
No, so that's what I was gonna mention earlier. Last time when I finished my round, I went, "Oh, I forgot to sustain it."
Okay, so you didn't get the benefit of sustaining, but we can just say you were sustaining it at least, right? Like, there's an immediate effect when you sustain it, isn't there?
No. Oh wait, well yeah, the Visions of Avarice attack.
Right.
Okay.
And we're just gonna hand wave that you were sustaining it, and you just didn't carry out an attack. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Okay, I'm
yes,
fine with that.
Okay, thank you. So then, if you can move.
Oh God! All of us are seeing the fabulous treasure that Boletus is standing on.
The Gish and the warrior 4 squares towards Boletus. And both of them will fall prone because of the ongoing area effect from Grasping Shadows. So Grasping Shadows, its AoE stays until the end of the encounter. So I'm gonna make that red and purple from now on, just because it stays the whole time.
Are you going to pull the Belcher close too, so he on his turn he can attack?
Yeah, if you can pull the Belcher one
down
and left, or one down and left. Yep.
Then he can bite the Gish.
Okay, so that was the minor. Now I'm going to move here. I am not an enemy, so I'm not gonna knock myself prone. And I'm going to teleport people around.
Oh dear.
Well, I might not even move anyone. Oops, wait. Let me not target my allies. Not that it'll matter. There we go.
If you
No
scoop
bonuses
Paul
on
over
this.
one, you can hit him. That'll give advantage to all of Boletus' attacks to any of them. Nice.
Okay, so I missed the Gish, which is the one that I wanted to hit the most.
Roll damage.
Should I roll a normal and then the crit, because they will be very different?
The crit's dead anyway. He's got like 4 hit points left. He is.
Yeah, he has 4 hit
dead.
points.
Because I think your crit damage does huge damage, so he's just.
Oh, whoops!
paced.
Did I delete an ally? No, I didn't.
You deleted
Well, it did the thing that's going to get pasted anyway.
Oh, okay.
For flavor, since whenever I crit someone, I can teleport them, and I was already teleporting them. I'm just gonna smash them against the wall all the way to the left.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
All right.
All right, so then I'll do the regular
This
damage.
corpse.
He is now some nice new red paint on the wall.
Normal damage.
13. Okay.
And
kill my vulture?
Still bloody.
it's my turn.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
All right. Oh my god.
Bite your friend there, would you?
All right. Bite. And this will be at -2 because I'm prone. And I have an attack down effect debuff.
And you marked.
And I'm marked.
This provokes
Wait, does
for you,
your
won't it?
do you have any reaction to this, Boletus? Any interrupt?
Not interrupt. Don't
Oh, yeah.
interrupt. You have a reaction.
Oh, right, hang on.
If you interrupt, you may kill him before he bites.
Yeah, no. I don't think I am.
Okay.
I think it's true when he targets. I think it specifically says makes an attack that does not include you as a target. Oh yeah, no, I can actually hit him with. It's an interrupt though. It will hit him first if I use
All
it.
right, you're not using it
Do
then.
you want to kill him, or do you want to let him get a free attack off? And
No, I won't react to this.
light him on
won't
fire,
react
that
to
would
it.
be nice.
His health is very low, so I'm just gonna let him see if he gets a hit.
All right, watch. I'm gonna roll a 20 or something. No. Okay, good.
Oh,
Good. That's my
As
turn.
expected. Saving throw.
Oh yeah, saving throw.
Maybe you won't be mind controlled anymore. And then I'll have to eat you.
Ah,
Now I
I'm
have to
not
kill you.
mind controlled anymore. Am I still immobilized?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, not for me.
Okay, next is the Gish.
Never mind.
I don't like being in this square. What are the besides? Okay, what does this area do to me?
Any enemy that goes into it gets knocked prone. So he'll be
Only
fine
when they
if he
enter
stands
it.
up. Yes, so long as he doesn't like leave and enter, I assume.
Okay. So I guess he'll stand.
Which is his
And-
move.
Yep, and make a double attack against. Am I marked? Am I marked by Boletus?
You're not. No. It's
I'm
your
not?
map. You weren't
Okay.
anywhere near me until just now.
I'm gonna attack Claw with a double attack. 2 silver longswords. He has cover.
However,
Huh?
I can interrupt that with a Willow Sentinel attack.
All right then. Willow Sentinel. It's an interrupt. Go ahead.
Which means I have combat
Give me save.
advantage.
Oh my god. You impose a penalty even on a miss? Okay. Half damage.
It was a miss, so half damage and -2 to the attack. Oops. It's fun. He takes half of that
Okay.
and a -2.
Half. Then I
I think
attack.
I've automatically applied.
It looks like it did. Though, will Foundry implement it? I'm gonna do -2 for cover and see what happens. Okay, it did not implement it, but 21 misses anyway. And I'll remove that debuff, and then do the next part of my double attack. Oh wait, there's cover, so there's 28. Because the vines make that a miss. Boletus.
Okay.
Wait, something
I want him to
happened.
stay next to you.
Claw, is that Claw doing
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
We don't hear you.
Would you like him to be away from
Hello?
Claw?
Yes, but I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. I've been removed that prone. That's not what I was trying to do. Shoot. Let me grab it. Oh, okay, that's what it was. It was that
Claude, do you want the Gish to stay adjacent to you? You're providing combat advantage for Boletus to hit him. I don't know if that's going to matter for what you're getting ready to do. But I can shift him over one so he can't smack you next time.
I'm good with where he is.
Okay.
Okay. I will, and then on my turn, I will use Roots of Stone.
Okay.
I should have ticked combat advantage, but I didn't. It wouldn't have made any difference, I don't think. So I just hit the Gish. Hit him for 15 damage.
Okay, hit. And not prone when being zone. Okay.
Yeah. So as my move, as my minor, I will sustain the AoE. As my move, I will move the AoE, so that we can all now benefit from the cover.
Oh, you can move it.
Yeah, as instead of me moving, I can move out 5 squares.
All right, Claw.
Okay. Side note, I looked it up. It does apply after my attacks, so that is.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see. So, and neither of those really going to make any difference. Okay, well, since he's not dominated anymore, I'm going to see if we can get the Guilty Red Spawn Firebelcher off the board, and if not, at least limit his attack options. So we will start with Word of Befuddlement. Actually, it wasn't what I was thinking of, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. So I have combat advantage against him.
That hits.
Okay, so let's roll some damage.
14 will be a kill. It belches fire no longer.
Okay. Then I will shift just for the heck of it and sustain, which I think actually only helps Lorak and I at this point.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Are you still invisible?
I'm
Laura?
not.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'm just going to stop there so he doesn't need to try and attack me. It's fine.
Yeah, and you have combat advantage.
I have combat advantage. Weird. I'm going to go ahead and spin me that healing surge for the extra damage. Now I'm just back down to my starting number. Go feral. Rip his face off. Or
Mish.
not. Oh, wait. +4. Will
Heroic
that get me?
effort. 26 versus reflex? No, unless there's some other hidden thing.
Probably not, because I just have because I already got the combat advantage in there. Dang it. Okay. Oh well. He's nearly dead. Well, everyone else is dead. It's fine.
He's not injured. He's barely injured, but he is.
He is so close to dead. He doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
He's facing you guys. Okay, Garrett.
Oh, and I sustain my aura.
The bird whispers right on him.
Hard
Whisper into
whispers.
his ears. Whisper into his ear that he is ashamed to his Yankee brethren, and that his breath stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Yes, it is. Target is slowed and takes a -2 penalty to attack roll. So -4 now. Nice.
Oh.
It's only on a hit.
No, that's on the
On
miss.
a miss. -2 on a hit.
Oh, on the miss, sorry, yeah. He also falls prone because the after. Oh no, it's the after effect. Sorry.
Yeah, yes, the after effect.
The after effect's on the hit, right?
Oh, it's at the end of. When is the after effect?
I assume it's after you save against the hit effect.
I would think so. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I don't remember what they are, so yeah. And then I will move behind Boletus. Or in front of, I'm not sure. And that's my turn.
All right. Screw all of you. I'm going to teleport here.
Okay.
And do a double attack against Garrick. Now, I have -4 on this first attack and -2 on the second, am I right?
Sounds right.
Probably.
Oh, I forgot to mark on my turn. Whoops.
We couldn't say you did. It depends on how you want to be.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
The only difference is that he'll be marked.
-6 and -4.
Stay in the zone again.
Okay, here we go.
Plus cover.
Oh dear. -8 and -6.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Never mind. And for the first time ever, Garrick might take a lot of damage.
Why does it say one?
Potentially.
I think there's a die missing in there in the formula.
Oh, also Warden's Grasp, because he attacks someone that didn't include me. So this is not an interrupt, so it happens after that resolves, but I pull him one square.
Hold on. I might have I want to make sure
I thought I was saved by the
it's supposed to be
tank. I was
2d8 psychic. It's supposed to be 2d8 psychic, not 1d8. Hold on. I think it was not programmed in. Yep.
You've got 2d8 psychic for the crit, the max damage, and an extra d8 psychic because of the being a crit. Right.
Okay, the base damage is 2d8 plus 4 damage plus 2d8 psychic. Okay, let me just do an experiment here and just figure out if I missed some damage previously when I hit Garrick. Okay, I did not miss previous damage. Now here on the crit, I don't know why the formula went down on the crit. I think you're knocked out. I'll be right back. Yeah, right?
Yeah. Potentially.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I don't think. Oh no, yeah, no, he's two. Alright, no, he's
I think he's saying that there's 2d8 for that second part that's not factored in.
Yeah, it doesn't have the.
I really should have used that word with the Divine Flames, but I forgot about it.
It's just not adding the 2d8 psychic at all. It's adding a d8 for crit. So it should. So the total damage actually is 28 plus.
All right. Do people accept my quick ruling or no? Are you protesting?
As far as I can tell, the crit damage doesn't include the 2d8 psychic at all. The d8 it rolled is just from getting a crit. So it would actually do the 28 plus 2d8.
Looks like it.
Wait.
If you roll 2 1s, you're okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't follow.
I couldn't hear you.
I thought it gets maximum dice, and so it would be 4d8 maximized. Am I wrong?
That essentially that's what I was saying is it should add the 2d8, but the 2d8 just becomes 16 because it's maximized on crit, so it's plus 16 on that damage.
28 plus 16, basically.
Oof.
Yes.
The damage.
I'm not referring to what's rolled. I'm just looking at the formula. 4d8 plus
I think we're agreeing with you.
4. So I think it's 32
I think we're
damage.
agreeing with you.
Well,
Any
plus
31.
1d8 for a crit.
That's already in there, I think.
Right, that's already in there, but you get another d8 just specifically because you crit.
Why?
Is what it.
Because that's how crits work.
There's an additional. The attack has a crit rider on it, basically. That's what the 1d8 it rolled was.
It's not in the text. Is this how all crits work in
Yes.
story?
Critical damage is roll max damage plus an extra, usually d6.
Oh, wow, this is something that is
Actually,
completely new to me, to my brain.
It's usually an extra d6
All
per +1 on the weapon. So if you have a +2 weapon, it's +2d6.
All right, then.
Okay.
Instead of rolling the power's damage, you deal max damage. For example, a power that deals 2d10 plus 4 would deal 24 extra damage dice that were added to the attack. I mean, this is good because I've been missing on a lot of critical damage because I have not been doing that either.
Oh, all right. Well, did you resist some of that?
No.
So shouldn't you be knocked out? I think you're at 31 health.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hit to take damage.
Oh yeah, because the 19 was.
28, but you need the 16.
What?
You have to take another 16 damage.
Okay.
That's the short answer.
Yeah. Now, I forget how negative hit points work in.
Don't know if you go negative.
Okay, let's see if this what this does. Okay, -6, if I'm not mistaken, -6.
Are you hitting him again?
Yeah, I was double attacking.
Dead.
All right,
That's two.
the vegetables, all of the debuffs saved him this time.
And he gets slid 1 square. I'm going to slide him up and left 1, so he's adjacent to me again.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to slide him up back
So
in the
if he
position
goes
where we
back
left him.
in, he falls prone.
No,
But then
he
again,
never left the
doesn't seem
zone.
to matter much.
And then, yeah, I think he didn't leave.
I can't slide him out anyway.
He has a
Okay.
-2 until the end of your next turn. I'm not going to do... Okay. All right. That's that. Boletus.
Okay.
I've got him, of course. Or, sorry. I've got Garrick, of course.
Okay.
Right. Let's just hit this guy then with some strength of stone. Assuming I can actually hit.
Hit?
He takes 12 points of damage.
Hey, hold on.
Now he
Was
gets-
those were those vines supposed to? I teleported out. I shouldn't have fallen.
You're still in
prone
the
leaving
aura.
your burst, right?
Oh no,
You
you,
didn't
you,
get out,
you did actually fall prone. Yeah, I forgot to
Even
say
when you
that. Yes,
teleport out?
yes. It's just if you leave the zone.
Oh
You go
God! All right. So I'm on the ground, being like Gandalf, like being swept around.
Mhm.
So you attacked me from prone?
He didn't
Yeah.
get prone.
I did roll a nat 20
Oh.
though, but yeah.
Yeah.
It just would have been another -2. But yeah, not 20. Right. Yes. Then I will.
All those
This.
negatives. Pathfinder 2, that nat 20 might not have hit.
Mark him.
Might not have critted.
Ah, there it is. I knew I had shield. Well, I don't think this would have saved me.
And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
It wouldn't have helped with the crit.
Okay.
Okay, claw.
So, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to give up a... Well, let me put the power in so that we all have the stuff. I'm going to use Shield of Sacrifice. I'm going to give up... Lorak, that just applied to you on accident because somebody had last time that shouldn't have. I apologize. Please go ahead and remove that. So I'm giving up a Healing Surge. So that drops me to 6 out of 10. Boletus and...
I'm just about to really quick. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, no problem. Boletus and Garrick, you both get to gain regain hit points as if you'd spent a healing surge without having to spend one.
And you go to 0 hit points first, Garrick, before you apply those.
Yes.
Because all people who are dying, if they get healed, they go to 0, then heal from 0.
Nice.
Wait, so you're saying if I was like a -4, I heal
It's irrelevant.
14 instead of 18?
No,
No.
0, then you heal 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You heal to 18.
Or you reset to 0, then you apply the healing surge value.
That's why I say effectively in D&D 4th edition, you effectively don't have negative hit points. I don't know where it comes in, but it doesn't come in for healing. So
I think it's for dying. Either way, so there's that, and then the other part of that, which I need to go ahead and get this targeted for you guys as well, is that gives both of you bonuses to AC, etc. Well, and me, but that's already applied on me because I was part of that as well. And then there's a guy in front of me who's giving combat advantage, and he's down on the ground. And I'm thinking we're just at the point where, well, it's the one I was thinking of last time, but we'll do it this time because, well, we can.
You're going to actually do this turn, right? Right.
Okay, so Beacon of Vengeance. As I'm doing this, ally adjacent to the target. Okay. I'm going to keep it at rune of, well, actually, which one am I on right now? Nope, I am flipping my runes, so let me flip that to rune of destruction. And then let's roll the attack. And I have combat advantage, and he is prone. Or no, prone is I am prone. It doesn't actually give me anything else because prone just gives me combat advantage.
That's a hit.
Okay. So let's roll a little bit of damage.
15. All right.
That's not going to be helpful this time. So then I just have my move, which I'm going to downgrade to a minor. Garrick, how would you like a little bit more healing?
I would love a little bit more healing.
Okay. Well, in that case, go ahead and spend a healing surge, add to it 6, and then add 2 temp HP.
Okay. So the heal at 6.
Let's see. And then I think I'm going to actually use change to destruction as I do this, if I didn't already. I think I did. I did. So we all get a +4 bonus to damage rolls. I don't know if this is actually automated, but I'm going to apply the thing and then just watch for it in case it's not. Okay, that's my turn.
I'm trying to draw right +4 on the screen, but you can't see the color very well. All right, Lorag.
Hey there, Mr. Target Person. I'll sustain my aura.
You're still the center of attention. But no one convinced you otherwise. Oh.
Dang it.
Wait, what's going on with Lorag's rolls?
Madness. Look, I did my cool stuff earlier. I'm just coasting through the rest of this fight. I'm just phoning it in.
Wait, are you
It's
sure you got
fine.
every bonus you deserved?
I got my combat advantage. I shouldn't have any other bonuses to hit that I know of.
What is your attack modifier?
Yeah,
Sorry, your stat.
plus 12 seems a little low, doesn't it?
It does seem really low.
It does seem low for level 14. Because you're getting half level, whatever your main stat, and then any other
It's saying
bonus.
your weapon. It's saying your weapon attack mod is 0.
I think you've been hitting with lower
Your teeth have been... You've needed to sharpen them all this time.
Got a weapon equipped. Oh, it's a holy symbol.
Is the proficiency thing...
Oh,
checked?
yeah.
Are you proficient with your teeth?
Yeah,
Oh, this is a slam. This is a slam. But yeah.
My slam, yeah. What is my...
I just
know what's
feel like plus
Didn't I
12 is
find out from
not...
Force? I feel like something weird from Claw stuff.
Let me just check. Where is your weapon? I was having a look at your
My
items.
inventory is a holy symbol.
It's the holy symbol.
of hope. Plus
And you
3.
hit off
Yeah.
of Dex, right?
Depends, Dex or Charisma. Like I usually... Hang on, I'm going to do something. I feel like I had a weird effect from
Yeah, you've ticked.
Claw stuff.
11 plus 3,
Oh,
that's
'cause
14 that I can already count, and I don't even know if you have other bonuses from like feats. You're rolling lower than you should be.
Why, though?
I can tell you that his defense here was 26, and you've hit.
Hang on. Let me pull up my other character sheet, and I'll tell you what the bonus is supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look
14.
at CV loader,
It
that
should
will
be,
definitely
it should be like
have it.
4 higher than that.
Ooh.
Does that
What-
make it hit?
what- Oh yeah, you need a 26 here.
Okay, so yeah, I should be 4 higher than that, and I don't know why it's coming up weird. I'll
Okay.
have to muck with that here later.
Okay.
Okay, so it does hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I took off Claw's thing because I thought it might be messing with me, so I don't have his plus 4 damage, so I'll add that in manually.
Yeah. Don't get too... I mean, we're going to level up soon, so...
Yeah, I'm not going to stress over it yet, but I
Yeah.
gotta figure out what's wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Wow, 31! Okay. Hey, you guys, I'm prepared to call this battle. I think he, knocking somebody out and seeing him get healed to plus 50%. I think, I think
he's
in the
ready to
lore
throw in the
they're going to
towel.
fight to the death, but I think it's a foregone.
I mean,
now.
Practically, we're just all standing around and kicking him at this point. So.
Yeah,
Right.
Do you give it? Yeah.
using him like a Swiffer. He can't teleport that far away because he might get,
Word back in.
fall prone again. And every time he falls prone, he can't really teleport unless he wants to teleport prone, which is
He can
kind
teleport up to 6, right?
Yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5. He could technically get out of my area, but
And
yeah,
then
but
falls
then you would
prone.
Well, if he stays prone, then it's hard to make him run back to the treasure chest, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, it's up to you guys.
I think if he was to surrender it, when he's in a bad enough spot, it seems understandable.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
I think he's fighting to
So
the
what
death.
was
I
that-
think we're talking about moving the clock forward.
I'm going
wanna
to
know
ask
what the
the
Twitch did.
Guys, maybe the dumb question of, based on when we need to take our break, does it make more sense to push through right now for a little further?
Well, the phone call that I need to do is in 60 minutes. I think we should level up and get started on the next one.
Okay.
Is that good?
Works for me.
Sure.
All right. How long do you guys need to level up?
Hopefully not very.
Not too long.
Okay.
5-ish minutes, maybe less. I already have a level 14 going. I just need to update his equipment.
All right. So I'm just gonna. I'll be back in. Wait. Do other people? Will you be done in 5 minutes?
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I don't have much to add either. I think I have to add this feed in, and that'll pretty well do me. But then I'm gonna go try and figure out
And
what's
then
wrong with my
figure out
numbers.
the problem. All right. So I'm gonna spend 5 minutes to get a snack. I'll be back. All right.
Okay, actually, we can fully heal now, yeah?
Yeah. Time to long rest.
Unfortunately.
You won! Yay!
Yeah.
You're now level 14. What happens at level 14?
Feet.
Yep.
A
Get it?
feat.
You get a feat.
Plus 1 to 2 ability scores in the feat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say practically, my feat's going to be fun because it says if they are granting me combat advantage, then my movement doesn't provoke. Which means anytime they're adjacent to any of my allies, I don't provoke.
Oh, wow.
I have a
Also,
feed.
I know he's gone, but sorry, Ronald. You know how when I second wind, normally when you second wind, you get +2 to all your things. your defenses. But I also get to add con mod to my AC when I second wind. I'm picking up a feat that lets me add my con mod to the rest of my defenses whenever I second wind. Which means now that I've hit 22 Constitution, means that when I second wind, I get +8 to all defenses for a round. Just become unhittable for one round.
Where are all these negatives coming from?
I need to quickly update my second wind to actually do that.
And I'm going to need to grab something as well, so I will be right back.
Fix my inventory.
Do you have any feats that give you +2 attack? Because some of those I find are not programmed in. Holy symbol expertise.
Yeah, that I had to put an effect in for that to make it work. What am I wearing? Still got my symbol of hope. Give up my tattoo.
What feat?
Hey guys, I need 10 minutes. FYI, I need 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Lose that freebie amulet.
I totally didn't need to go down. I forgot I had a piece of equipment that when that guy did 33 fire damage, I would have taken none and teleported 10. But, at least Ronald can feel good about bringing down the wizard, the annoying wizard.
You got to give him some small wins.
Yeah.
Because he needs them.
I mean, you can target my will to get small wins. My will save is poop. But like, easily the worst will save in the group. Oh no, it's the same as Garrick actually. I have the same will save as the wizard.
Yeah, wizards don't ever get good saves. They're intel. Very squishy and indefensible.
Yeah, those numbers are still wrong. By a lot. All right, well, my holy symbol expertise is not providing the bonus from the effect anymore.
Fleet-footed feet did not give me the bonus, so I'm gonna have to program that.
Huh. It says I have a global attack modifier of -2. Where does that come from?
Effects, usually. The effects page up at the top.
Hang on a second. Equipped armor not proficient. Oh, proficient button's just unclicked. There we go.
I can amulet this level, so I can have +3 to my saves.
Oh, wait, stat boosts go up. That's why I'm missing the one.
Back.
Elixirs of speed. I think we should all be taking elixirs of speed if we have money left over. Yeah. +2 movement for an hour basically covers all our fights.
Right? I just
I
my
didn't know
feet is fleet-footed.
Yeah, I just took
So-
fleet-footed as well.
I'll be speed 9 most turns. And
Same.
at least one fight, I can shift that every turn.
I'm taking speed bonuses because when I get my teleport movement at level 16, it's only teleport 2. But teleport 2 does benefit from other speed increases, so it'll be teleport 5.
My buff should be +2. Then factor in. No.
The funny thing is, all of my reactions that say, "Oh, you as immediate interrupts, you get to move." Well, teleport is a form of my movement. I can teleport away and not provoke. Ronald's gonna hate me even more.
Fair. So Claw can just walk away. As long as someone else is near him.
Shadow dance. Does the search compendium packs bar ever work for you guys? Because I find that search part doesn't work. I have to open the individual list within the compendiums to find the things.
Yeah, I have to open up the compendium to the category and then search for it.
Yeah.
The three compendiums breakdown tends to make a lot of sense for digging through. So
I might be streaming as we speak. We will. Okay, Megan.
Looks like the stream maybe.
All right, good. We are streaming. We are live. Oh my goodness. As people were leveling up, my 5-minute break turned into a 20-minute one, as I had a mini power outage in my house. Okay, we are fine. Breathe. I will breathe. All right, Megan is sitting on the adventure, but that's all right. Oh, and now someone's arriving. Hold on. I'm very sorry. Yeah?
So hey, Megan can run the game. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Pretty much how cats handle all things.
Except for lettuce. Because I have that many hit points.
Except for you. I turn to mist. It's fine.
Teleport away.
Sorry,
Maybe.
Claw. When the ceiling falls, I guess you're the only one that doesn't make it.
No, I got it. I'll hit all of us with the teleporting move. Hopefully it's enough distance.
yeah, unfortunately, the thing I had that gave me a short teleport distance, I didn't keep this time. So, tis life.
So earlier when you did the convert down to the minor action to give more hit points to Garrick, I'm like, do you really need to give more hit points back to him, or do you want to give me that move action so I can go smack it in the face?
Well, could have downed me again.
To be fair, the hit points were probably
All right.
more important.
The last
so
few
I'm
weeks
fine
have
with
been
these
like
decisions.
this. All right, so I did record 21 minutes passing, FYI. So, we can continue. Level 14. Are you guys want to say what you guys got, or are you just gonna let the story flow, let the new power reveal itself?
I mean, mine's pretty boring, and I think Garrick and I went the same direction on that. So we just got an extra point of movement.
Yeah,
oh, okay. I
So
walk
it's not that
faster.
exciting.
All right. Well,
We'll stalk faster.
yeah. So I guess there's a fleet feed in 4E. Sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Okay. So hearing nothing else, let's proceed. I assume that the search for Granny continues, which takes you to the Underdark. And You find a barred iron door bearing the names of several ancient dwarven clans. This looks to be a lost dwarven fortress. There are... You see a eldritch symbol. Anyone want to make an arcana check?
Yes, I will make an arcana check. Roll. 31.
Well, you see something that looks indicative of a mark. It's a mark left by illithids.
Illithids. Those are the brain suckers, right? Aren't they the like the enemy types
tentacle
from
face ones.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm not remembering their name.
Mind flayers.
Mind players.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes. Could they have taken Granny? Do they have more information on her whereabouts?
Guys, we should prepare for mental attacks. You're gonna suck our brains.
Yeah, that's problematic. Actually, where is my best defense? I'm less concerned about that.
I
I'm
see.
actually decent against psychic and charm.
I say that as I get psychically charmed. Yeah, that's how it's going to happen.
And you
I got
see a
charmed last
hall
time.
leading to, well, you see a set of double doors. That's what you see.
We walk up to the double doors until the map materializes.
Very good. The doors are locked,
Yeah.
by the way. So,
They are locked.
yes, they are.
We'll move in
I
first.
actually have thievery tools that
Very
I've never
good.
used.
So I'm putting the in the PCs folder everyone on the map here. Let's see. Now, unfortunately, the outside of the door is not part of the map, so you're all just going to see black space here.
Mm-hmm.
But I will assure you that that the doors are to the east of Boletus and Claw.
So you want to swap with me, Claw?
Great minds think alike.
So, are we ready to open this door?
Oh, yep. Someone
Do you
can
want me
a
to do the
thievery check.
mist form thing? That seems like a terrible idea. If I made a mist form, y'all can't get in the door. Stealth in, look around, come back. Probably a bad idea. Save that for the final boss.
Stealth and look around, get your brain sucked out.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna chug my potion of speed now.
Yeah, same.
And that takes a healing surge, so I'll go from 8 to 7.
Oh yeah, I'll be holding Potion of Clarity in my hand instead of a weapon. As before, which is my standard thing to do at the moment. Step in.
All
What
right.
is it? It's a thing!
It is a thing. Let me send this text message. All right. The chamber before you is worked stone, but the glowing fungus growing in various places around the room suggests that it has not been kept up for some time. A crumbling well is in the southern side of the chamber, and a passage leads out of the room to the east. And you see a beast there. It is this.
Lumberhulk.
All right. I need everybody to roll perception checks for me.
Ooh.
All right, I already got a claw hears a vibration in the ground, as if something were tunneling beneath your feet. And this creature notices you walk in, Boletus, and snarls. Here we go. Roll initiative. Okay, everybody rolled. I see, and Garrick wins initiative.
Step in, see that, give a slight yelp, tell them there's a big stony bug, and since I don't quite want to start wasting my things yet, I'm gonna blast it at a distance.
Okay.
With where is it? There it is.
There's not much lip to the well, by the way. Like just like a foot up.
Oh, you're saying it's not, the well isn't deep.
It's not tall.
Not
Okay.
tall. Okay.
Illusory ambush.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's within 10. Let's see. Is this will? Is this charm or illusion? This is illusion, so +2.
Oh, what? You hit?
Yeah, I mean most things have low will.
Yeah.
Damage.
I see. Looking at its numbers. All right,
So he
that's
will
12
have-
psychic damage.
You will have -4 to attack, but this is the one that already carries a -2. And that's my turn.
Okay, I apply damage. I just want to check something here. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Items.
It's gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Really? Why? It's gonna delay. It's gonna delay. It's now Claw's turn.
Okay.
No, actually, am I gonna delay? Sorry. Yeah, I'm delaying. Claw, go ahead.
Delay as well.
Okay. Boletus.
Not delay. I'll move. I'll move to there.
Mm-hmm.
I will then, as a minor action, drink that potion of clarity. And since nothing is actually in range for my action, I'll just use my action to just draw my weapon.
Okay.
Because I can't hit anything anyway from here. I'd like it to be ready. There isn't really anything else I can do for now.
Guys, I do want to share something from my equipment that you might want to just remember in general. You and each ally within 10 squares of you gain a +2 bonus to will against charm, fear, and illusion. So if you're
And each
within 10
ally
squares of
within-
me,
Within how
Oh, yeah,
close?
+2 to
10 squares.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty massive.
against
Okay.
charm.
I'll put it on the chat as well.
I can't hear.
Charmed, fear, and illusion.
Ah.
Because of your
I like we're probably
multicolored dream coat.
My colors are more colorful than their colors.
All right.
It's like a rainbow cloak, but the colors are constantly shifting down. So it's just constantly shifting, like it's moving.
I
It's
just
just like
imagine
rippling
you
colors.
just constantly holding it in with your arms and waving it about.
It's like a peacock. Explain.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Anything else, Boletus?
It's movement. That's standard. That's minor. I think that is it for now.
All right. Lorak.
That's close enough for me. Let's see what happens when it looks into my eyes.
Uh-oh.
Come to me.
Come to me. Oh, that succeeds.
Sweet. And you can just pull him right up here to 3 spaces. I'll put him right beside me and Boletus,
Oh, nice. Okay.
which will hopefully help us and not hurt us in the long term.
And it's going to jump into initiative.
I'll jump in right after it does. So,
Okay.
but go ahead with it first.
Okay. All right. It will stare into your eyes, Boletus, and well, actually, will it?
He's staring into my eyes already. Come on now.
I've
Locked gazes.
I think it's going to try to actually move away first. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me think. I am jumping into initiative, yes. I am going to... I'm going to stare into your eyes, you guys. Alright, here we go. Confusing gaze. I'm going to attack. I'm going to stare at you. I affect Boletus. And I'm going to do... Oh, I just slide you and make you dazed. So I'm going to move you 1... just over there and make you dazed. And that was a minor action. Next, I will double attack and claw. Try to claw at Lorak. That misses. Second claw. That hits for 10 physical damage.
There's a -2 to his attack on the first round of combat only against me. Does that help? What did he roll? 29.
It does not hit you for the first round. Why -2?
My cultist background is on the first round of combat. It's the only time it affects me. It doesn't come up very often.
Like every enemy has -2 against you?
On the first round of each encounter, yeah.
Why?
Every enemy
Because you're
does,
so charismatic or something?
No, it's because I'm a crazy cultist, and they're like, I can't bother with him. He's too weird. That's my take on it, anyway.
Okay. All right. That misses you. So that's a 27.
That same effect also gives me a bonus to intimidate. So I assume it's because I'm creepy.
Okay. Hold on.
You really ham up the amateur dramatics for pretending you're a vampire. And you cape, ha! Like, what?
That seems appropriate. Yeah.
Okay, let me check something here before I've passed the turn. It's now Claw's turn.
Okay.
So, I missed, so I'm gonna take these debuffs off. Claw.
Okay. So 2 theoretical options, but only one that really works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to here. And then I could attack, but I think it's probably going to be more helpful if I don't. And if I instead say, Lorak, would you like to slide around a little bit? And then,
That's lovely. Oh, look!
Oh, and you have combat advantage.
Time to stab you in the face with my fists. Actually, I haven't tasted Umber Hulk before. So, let's do a taste of life. Just a little nip off the top.
Taste of life.
Come on, big money. Big money.
That's a hit.
Yay. Forgetting that. Go ahead and do a blood drinker while we're at it. So there's 8 free damage, and then the actual damage is...
Ooh, wow. 31.
And I get my temporary hit point.
Oh. Forgot
All
to
right.
hit my power.
Okay.
Is that
And
the
then
long
I'm not going to use my minor this turn, so that is the end of my turn.
turn? Okay. Well, burrowing it out of the ground is another one of these creatures rising up from the ground. Burrow speeds let you go through stone. Is that true?
I would assume. Otherwise, it's a worthless power to have in this stone.
Okay. Versus dirt. But here we go. I'm coming out of the ground. Technically, I wonder if you get an opportunity attack against... I think I'll let you make an opportunity attack. Claw.
Okay.
Slap him in the face.
I will take advantage of that if being offered.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and roll. I don't have combat advantage on that one.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so we will do some damage and...
Okay, 14.
Okay,
And...
and then give me 1 second because I think I'm going to go ahead. Nope, doesn't apply. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and then I will do stuff. I'll try to confuse the 3 of you to the north. Minor action. Oh, none of you are confused. Okay, here comes.
Well, this is already confused. You can't double confuse.
Technically, it's like me again.
Double attack. Here we go. Claw number 1 against Claw. Claw versus Claw. That hits for 14 damage. And I'll attack again for... Oh. You've been double clawed. So that's 25 more damage. And because double attack...
And I'm grabbed.
Huh?
And I'm grabbed.
Yeah, you're grabbed. Yep. You got grabbed! What on earth is happening? And I'll spend an action point to Rending Claws and do 40 more damage to you.
Oof.
I think that's right. Whoa, rending claws are not printed here. It's a Monster Manual 3 enhancement. Wow, that's pretty strong, isn't it?
Is that another standard action from the? Oh gosh.
Yeah,
no,
but I
that's so
spent
bad.
I had an action point.
Yeah, the action point. Yeah, but oh gosh, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is. Okay, Garrick.
All right. I'm gonna move up one. I don't provoke when casting because of an armor, the Shadow Dance armor. I'm going
And
to.
you have combat advantage against Lisa. You have combat advantage
With
against
melee,
one
right?
you're adjacent to now.
Okay. Well, while you look that up, I'm gonna cast an enlarged hammer fall step. I'm going to place it. Well, starting from where I am, it's technically there, but since I'm enlarging it, it's going to cover Boletus as well. I'll remove that zone after.
It's not conditional on it being melee, Ronald.
Oh, interesting.
I dropped it in the chat.
Okay. Oh, bad rolls.
Which one did I have combat advantage against?
The
closest
doubtful one.
Doubtful. Okay, well, the doubtful one was the one that was hit. Can you put the doubtful 5 up?
Okay. Wait. Oh, you can... Wait. It says you can teleport them 3 squares.
Yes, I have a... Where is it? This. When you use teleport power on a target other than yourself, increase that by 2.
Interesting.
And then bring Claw back closer to me? Question mark Claw?
Can you put you next to adjacent both of them, please? So I don't need to move.
Lorak and Boletus to move yourself within 5.
That's so
Wherever
funny.
you want.
In
You just wanna go
4E,
over
you
here,
can
Boletus,
have a
or-
tank.
Or I'll go where you are if you're moving. I don't know if you're moving, Lorak.
I don't know if I don't have anywhere to move. Like here is fine for me, but I can actually I'll shift up behind this one so that I'm not targeted by both of them.
Mhm.
And we're still flanking, so
Yeah,
everything's
if you
fine
want
and
someone
dandy.
in the middle of both of them, it's Boletus, yeah.
Right, and now I'll roll damage against the Doubtful, which is the one I actually hit.
Mhm.
Damage. Damage.
Oh, minimum. Okay. Barely injured. But damage is damage.
I get a feeling I'm missing bonuses, but that's fine.
Okay.
After.
Next is Boletus.
Right. I assume I can still do a free action in addition to my one action from Dazed.
The free action is what again?
Marking adjacent enemies. Yeah.
Okay.
I can still do that in addition to
Yeah.
my actual choice because Dazed. So they get marked. And since that ability is my will save is not good, I'm going to be failing it a lot. They're going to be sliding me all over the place, and that's annoying. This is a good time for Willow Sentinel.
Oh.
Fuck your slides.
Oh, wow.
Can no longer be pushed, pulled, or slid. Can still daze me,
Interesting.
but can't move me. We staying here now.
Using gaze doesn't have any keywords, which concerns me. Is it really not anything?
Which?
Like it doesn't. It's not charm, fear, or illusion. It's nothing basically.
Oh.
Confusing gaze. It has no tags or keywords.
Doesn't trigger anything else, I guess.
Yeah.
One thing to keep in mind is so long as you're dazed, no flanking. Just keep that in mind. You can't flank. You can't flank if you're dazed.
No.
Okay.
And then I'm dazed until the end of its next turn, so I will stay dazed.
Okay.
But I have at least marked them and activated. I need to turn on my aura. Now that I am in a guardian form. Okay. And it's the okay, and it's until the so I'm not providing flanking, unfortunately. And I can't make immediate attacks either while I'm dazed, I assume.
There's no reactions and stuff, so I would assume.
Dazed.
You cannot take immediate actions or opportunity actions is explicitly part of the condition.
Yeah, fair enough. So I won't be able to do a whole lot, but hey, I might distract them. Maybe.
All right, Lorak.
Right. Let's go ahead and just hit him really hard and hope that it works. I will spend the healing surge. Dang it. Every time I do this, I fail it. Sad.
Oh no.
Sad vampire.
And we figured out your bonuses?
Yeah, I got it all
All right.
sorted. Apparently the whole issue was that it was saying my armor, the proficient bonus was unclicked somehow.
Okay.
And giving me a
kind
bunch
of does that
penalties.
by default on armors, I find.
Well, that was it. I'll take a step back,
Okay.
just in case he wants to claw at me.
Okay, it is Umberhulk's turn. I think it wants to confuse Boletus and Claw to close blast 5. Wait, actually, what did Garrick do on his turn?
Teleported them around.
Oh, I don't think it likes Garrick. It's gonna go for Garrick and Claw. Try to confuse you guys.
All my bonuses against mental.
Is that Will?
Well, this is Will.
Oh, it should probably be meant.
Okay. We're both dazed and confused. And we'll I can slide you. Well, how smart are they? Where'd D20 go? Okay. Alright. It pushes Garrick away and drags Claw closer. Then it will these things are pretty strong. Their abilities?
Yes. Because I can't help him. Normally I'd be able to do something.
Here's a double claw. Except I'm marked, aren't I?
Yes, at least I can get a -2 on you.
Okay, here comes attack with -2. That misses. And attack again with -2. And oh yeah, Boletus can't react. Those are misses.
Fortunately not. Otherwise I would.
Claw is next. Dazed Claw.
Okay. Okay. So since I'm dazed, that kind of limits what I can do, and I think I'm just going to have to do what I normally do for others for myself. I will use my action to use Rune of Mending. So
I'm no longer dazed because that's the one that dazed me.
Yep.
I shall remove my daze.
Oh, right.
okay.
Wait,
So
hold on,
I-
Boletus. You were dazed, but I think it expired. When did it expire?
At the end
This
of
time of his turn. End of his turn.
at the end of the thing that dazed
Oh,
me
interesting.
next turn,
The written
which
text
is
says
the one
something
that just
different.
happened.
I see.
Cool.
Okay.
I was going off of the text that was in chat.
Yeah, we'll go off of that. Go ahead, Claude.
Okay.
Okay. And then I get 2 temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the best I'm going to be able to do while I am dazed. So that is it.
Hey, Doubtful Umber Hulk is gonna go for Boletus. Rawr. Well, actually, try to confuse you guys first. Hey, what? It says, okay.
It does say creatures in blast.
Okay, it doesn't. Okay.
It doesn't say enemies.
And Foundry, it says there's one use. But it also says at will. So I'm confused.
It's once per round, though, so you can't use it a second time each round. It'll reset each round for you.
And and once
it
written,
should.
it says at will
Should.
here, so I'm assuming it's at will.
Yeah. It should reset each round for you. Just that's so you don't use it multiple
Yeah.
times in a turn.
Yeah,
Some of
since
the
it's a minor,
confusing-
you could theoretically move and turn all 3 of your actions into that if it didn't
I
have
see.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess it's just not programmed right. Okay.
But specifically, it will hit his buddy if he's not careful how he aims it.
All right. I think they're immune to confusion. I don't know.
Well, that's a different story. I'm just saying
They're
I
not.
can't
They're
see
not.
his immunities.
All right, I'm attacking you. I'm going to confuse Boletus, except he will not move. He will just be dazed. Whoops, not blinded. Dazed.
Oh no, I can't. Hang on. I don't know if I can react to this because just before it goes off, let me just check. Because I might be able to do something at least.
React to the
Let me just
attack or
check.
do you react to being hit?
Oh yeah, no, I can do because he made an attack roll against an ally, technically. So I may as well do this just so I get some damage on the bastard.
All right. There you go.
Hey.
Technically, he got a -4 penalty against Lorak, but I mean, sorry, against Claw.
Oh.
But I mean, he missed anyway, so whatever. 19 damage.
19. All right.
Yay.
Now I'm going to use my action to double attack Boletus. I see Claude did some defiant word thing.
It's just an automatic thing that means I get bonus damage against him if I attack him.
Okay.
It's a reminder.
Okay, here's the claw. Oh, you know what? Huh. Has this panicked one ever hit anybody?
Isn't that the one that tore claw?
Yeah. He's
But
messed up.
It hasn't hit anybody, right?
No, the one that hit me was this one.
Gotcha.
Oh, was it?
All right. One of them's an elite,
Yeah,
the other's
we should
not.
do that.
That's one. The first
And the
attack
elite is
attacked
supposed
me.
to have double attack, and the other's not. Okay. All right. This is the elite, Boletus. Here we go. Claw. Ooh, my dice are hot.
Ouch.
Okay. 28 physical.
This is the fight that ends us.
And attack number 2. Okay. Good roll. But, you know, Boletus has Boletus hit points. We'll see what happens.
He does have blood hit points.
And he's grabbed. Okay. Garrett.
All right. I am trying to choose which one of the two. I'll go with Dark Gathering. Burst creates a zone that lasts until the end of the turn. So I will expand
Okay.
it. Oh wait, I can edit that. I'll edit that to be one square bigger after.
Okay.
Hitting both. No combat advantage against any of them. Okay.
Whoa. I'm trying to make it smoky, but it now looks like it's just plain black. Is that true for other people?
Can't see under it, yes.
Don't see.
Yeah, we can't see under it.
I believe you can adjust the opacity.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's
If you make
see.
that- There you go.
Okay. That looks
By
dark.
the way, the panicked Umber Hulk is also blinded.
Ah.
Good damage, max damage.
Alright, so they're taking 20 damage. And the panicked one only is blinded?
Yeah, the one at the center of the origin is blinded.
Okay.
And that's my turn because I'm dazed.
Uh-huh. Oh, and they're dazed. Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. Boletus.
Well, the circumstances, the fact that I don't have a huge number of options.
Can you get away from the grab?
I'm dazed, so it would be the only thing I did, and it might not even work. So I'm going to Roots of Stone instead. It'll be a +2 against the panicked. So that was 29 against the panicked, against AC.
That hits the panicked.
So he takes 14 damage.
Alright.
Then I will mark them,
Mm-hmm.
get my hammer shield buff, and that's all I get to do.
Okay, Lorak.
I have a plan. So the one that's got Boletus grabbed, I think he wants to look into my eyes and come this way. That would break the grab, correct? If I
If
move him away from
he-
Boletus?
If he's far enough away, I believe so.
If he moves out of his reach,
Well, I don't know if he'll be out of his reach or not. If he's got reach, it won't work. If he doesn't have reach, it should work. So, let's find out.
Hold on. Your, what, did you have a question?
Oops.
Do we know if they have like
Oh.
a reach on their attack?
I'm sorry. I probably should break because the phone call I was expecting was supposed to be 3 minutes ago. So,
Okay.
Okay. So we were on Lorek's turn. Okay. Good. I expect it to be 30 minutes, hopefully.
Alright,
I will probably go drive and find some food.
I would assume they have reach, to be honest.
I mean, I would think so too at this point, but
It's mostly based on the fact that if you read the text of, it's way up the top, but there is text, his Rending Claws ability, where if he has a creature grabbed, he just does 40 damage. That has a range of 2. It says melee 2.
okay.
So I assume
So
that
then-
reaches 2.
So the gaze, my gaze won't pull him enough to get him
Yes.
away from you.
To be honest, I'm probably better off with him staying here for now anyway. Just simply because him being next to me does mean I can keep marking him. Because if he goes away from me, I'm not going to be able to move up to him.
is it a pull or a slide, Lorak?
It's pull.
Yuck. Okay.
I can only bring you to me. That's how that enchanting gaze powers work.
I mean,
It's fine.
unless
I'll
you
just-
wanted to move like 6 up and then do it.
I think it's fine. I'm very, very tanky. I can take the hits, to
Well,
be honest.
so remember
It's
right
the
now,
flat
the
40 damage.
center
so not a
one,
lot, but you're
that
different
center one
things.
is blinded. It may not be able to, and dazed. They can't react.
just to kill this. One of
I
those
think
is.
I'll just kill the one that's here and then cut down the number of things wailing on
Yeah.
us. Cut down the number of confusion, because that's really what's going to kill us.
That's the other thing, yeah.
What's
So-
killing me is that it's untyped because I have insane bonuses. I get like a +30 against Charm, Fear, and Illusion.
Nice.
More than 30, actually.
My will is a 30, so the charm doesn't, the confusion doesn't scare me as much, but it's really
Yeah,
wrecking you guys.
Well, the confusion is still just coming off of the gaze, isn't it?
hmm
Yeah, that's off of his minor. And yeah, I mean, my will's 29, so Boletus, I think, is really the one who's.
Oh, is it really? Okay, so we're just having bad. They're just rolling.
We're
really
having
bad.
bad rolls,
Yeah, I have bad will, but that's why I used Willow Sentinel, because
Yeah.
otherwise they just shunt me over in a corner and leave me there for the whole damn fight.
Right. Alright, so since we're pausing for a bit, I guess I'll wait to do my turn until Ronald gets back, because that seems silly otherwise. So I'm gonna go find something to munch on.
I'm trying to think of what I should buy.
Did Ronald say he's going to be gone for like half an hour then?
Yeah, I did say 30.
Yes. Yeah, about 30
This is for
minutes.
his- Yeah, this is for his phone call thing.
Maybe I should just order a pizza and munch on that the whole day. Well, I'll be back.
I return.
Okay.
Alright, so this claw's not dazed, so I can get combat advantage.
You do get combat advantage, actually. You get combat advantage because claws adjacent to them.
Yeah. I said claw's not bad. It gives it to me, so that's all I need. I'm going to give up using my encounter attack power. It just does not want to hit for me anymore.
I mean, I have an encounter attack power that often misses, but it's nice when it hits.
It is nice when it hits. Especially, I wouldn't mind so much if I didn't have to spend a healing surge before I roll to see if it hits.
Yeah. Right.
But that's okay. It's not the worst thing. Do I still have temporary hit points? Yes. And so the elite one is the only one that's supposed to be able to do the double attack thing.
I forgot I had leftovers, so I'm being responsible in finishing that instead of going out to buy food.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, I wouldn't go with responsible. I'd go with, economical. Not wasting money. Or wasting food in this case.
Yeah, the real responsible thing would be making my own food, but yeah. I tried it once, didn't like it.
I eat leftovers all the time. It's presumed.
I tried a delivery service where they send you ingredients, and I like the cooking part. It's the cleaning part that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I live where I live, the house above me is a bedroom, and where I'm sat used to be a double garage, and it's basically been converted into its own standalone flat. Legally, I live with my parents, because this is my parents' house. But like I say, the garage has been converted into its own standalone flat. So I have my own front door, which is there, and my own bathroom, which is there. So I kind of have a semi-independence. I've got like a little annex, but the last time I actually temporarily moved out for a while, they ended up with large amounts of leftover food because my mum just kept reflexively cooking enough for more people, but I wasn't there to eat the leftovers. So I normally would polish off less leftovers and stuff. So
yeah, before my current job, which pays a ridiculous amount of money, I went back to live with my mom for a couple of years because I was that broke graduate student in clinical research, which means I made pennies. But so while I was living with her for those couple of years, she also got used to like making extra food all the time. And then when I left again, same situation. She was like, well, now I'm cooking for what? Too many.
Whoops. Yeah, no, my because I was living with the parents when they lived in just outside North London, and then they moved out to where I am now. But I can't afford London prices, so I basically had to go with them because there was no way I was going to be able to move out and live in the London area. So I had to find stuff out this way.
I'd imagine London prices are like New York City prices to us.
Yeah, basically, it's the most expensive area in the whole of the UK because it's the capital. So
I moved back when I moved back in with my mother and stepmother when I was going to school. Mom went to the mortuary college that I ended up going to because she really wanted to get into the same business. And then when I was ready to go into it finally, she's like, well, if you come down here and go to my school I went to, I'll let you live with me for free. Like, well, to Texas I go. Don't go to Texas, it's miserable. But while I lived with her, I deemed myself the catfish, just bottom feeding their refrigerator because they would just order all this food and just like have leftovers. And they would literally let them rot in the refrigerator. They just let them sit. And so I would just eat up their leftovers and survive on that for a good chunk of my time.
Wow.
Yeah.
The college years are always crying.
Yeah, like Central London's at least $1,000 a month for a flat, and that was years ago. That was a few years ago. It's probably closer to $2,000 these days. Which what is that in dollars?
Yeah, I don't know what salaries or what the average salary over there would be like.
Yeah, £2,000 is like $2,700.
Yeah, I'm paying $2,000 right now for my apartment. It is a 2-bedroom apartment though, because I wanted a separate room for an office. But now I've been thinking, do I really need a second room just for an office? No.
With that kind of money, probably not. I have a little house, thankfully. So
I could buy a house in almost any state, just not California. I just don't want to move from California. It's nice. It's temperate.
Virginia is not as temperate as California, with it's just one temperature zone for the most part. But I like it out here. I've moved to Texas and Maryland, and it's like, I keep coming back. Like, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not moving ever again. I own this house. I'm never leaving it. I'm done with that whole process.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm in a similar situation to Lorak there. I live a bit more rurally, so 2016 got really lucky with the interest rates, was able to get a house, and then it's just maintaining it.
I could technically afford a house. My sister just bought one, but her mortgage is like $6,000 a month.
Yeah, I mean, where I live and when I purchased, my mortgage is less than $1,200 a month. Actually, no, it's probably right at now. I'd have to double check, but
yeah, everyone that I know that owns a home, I hate hearing how much that their mortgages are less than my rent.
My mortgage is like $500.
Yeah, thankfully my parents don't have any mortgage. They have paid off the whole house, so they have no mortgage left. They fully own the house now.
I bought this house from my mother when it belonged to my grandfather. I rented from him till he died, and when Mom inherited, she's like, "I'm just going to sell it to you." My grandmother was mad at her until the day she died that she didn't just give it to me. But there's 3 kids. She can't give one of us a house. That wouldn't go over well. So I get it. She gave me a really good price on it. So.
Well, the other thing that's also very nice about being cheaper here is not only do they own the house, but we can't see it very well, but there is a box up there with a red line and a big red turny thing underneath. That box is to do with the solar panels, because we have solar panels on the roof. Nice. That I did actually contribute to, because I'm using computers. So, so yeah, so they fully own the house, and we've got a bunch of solar panels and batteries up in the thing. So the running costs on this house is now very low, which is nice.
I put solar panels on my business.
My mom's house is in the same situation. She finished paying the mortgage, and I basically went through the entire process for her to get the solar panels installed. So she's also basically really only paying for upkeep and property taxes at the end of the year.
That's nice.
Also useful because I commute to work via my electric bike, which obviously I charge off of the solar panels, so I basically have essentially free travel to and from work as well. So.
Yeah, I wake up like 2 to 3 minutes before work, stumble over to my office.
Yeah, I don't work for them.
And look like nice. Ass for the first couple of minutes of every meeting.
Can't do care work working from home.
Yeah, my line of work doesn't work from home either. did not work out for me. Wish it would have.
Mine could, but doesn't. So it's a 20-minute drive.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Currently, I am at a 25-minute drive to work. Prior to buying the business that I am currently running, I worked for the previous owner, and he had a second funeral home, and it was an hour and 15 minutes to work every day because they insisted I would come out to that funeral home to work, not the one closest to me. So that was kind of miserable. Beautiful drive. The mountains, the trees, it's lovely out here. Virginia is gorgeous, but an hour and 15 minutes one way will eat your soul.
Yeah.
So I've done longer, so I know how painful that is. I did once. I was working in a place that, due to buses, I used to get a lift part of the way, and then I get the bus the rest of it because I couldn't drive, obviously. I didn't have a bike or anything at the time, but due to the person who normally gave me a lift going on holiday, I had to take a different route, and it was 3 hours in and 3 hours back every day. That was that week was horrible.
I've got a friend, and it's his normal commute. It's like 2.5 hours one way every day. And it's just like, that's crazy. He's like, it's good money and union job. I'm like, sure, but
no free time.
He doesn't. He literally, and he's taking classes.
He go to bed.
He's still taking classes. So he comes home, studies, does tests or whatnot, sleeps, and gets up in the morning to do the whole thing again. I'm like, you have way more stamina than I could possibly manage to be able to do that much.
I have school at night, but still, and I don't have to do any commuting, and I feel like that's too much. I have to do hours of driving on top of doing school at night and then work in the day. I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how he does it. Way more willpower than I've got. I've gotten lazier as I've gotten older.
Same.
I think I'd go so far as to say I think that's probably not good for his mental health, in my opinion. But
it will catch up with you at some point.
Yeah. Because when I was younger, I did longer hours, and it's just it's not good. It's not good for the
he's my age. I'm sure the pot helps for his mental state to keep it. That might be the saving grace for it.
Does it help, or is that part of the problem?
Don't know.
I used to have to wake up like 4 or 5 every morning and run miles when I was in the Marines, and now I can't even wake up 5 minutes before work. I've just gone to the extreme opposite end of lazy.
I get woke up in the morning at like 6 a.m. by my body just like, nah, it's time to get up now. Like, but why? The alarm goes off in like an hour and a half. We don't need to be up. No, get up. Dang it.
I've always been, ever since I first got into care work, I've always been very careful about not overdoing it. Because my first shift in care work, I worked a Friday night wake-in, which means I had to stay awake all night. Then, sorry, well, it wasn't the Friday night, sorry. I started Saturday morning. I worked throughout the Saturday day, then did a wake-in Saturday night. So I was still awake all night, then worked all of Sunday. By the end of Sunday, I was like, this, no. And they did actually apologize, because the coordinator, the guy that basically takes like people that need looking after and like lines them up with carers that have free time during this period or whatever, he did actually email me and apologize because he didn't pay attention to how much he'd given me. And he just packed everything in. And he did turn around and just go, yeah, just tell me the ones you want to keep and I'll get rid of everything else. So I'll move them to other people. Because, yeah, he's a bit late. But yeah, they did respond. That is the one, that's one of the advantages of being in care work, is they tend to be, they're more responsive to like mental health issues, or like making sure their staff are treated better, if that makes sense. They're less likely to abuse you because they know what abuse is, being that it's care work. So it tends to be, they tend to treat you a little bit better, and if you do complain about things, they tend to listen. So having said that, there's still a lot of pressure on the industry at the moment, though, because not enough carers.
My first day at the funeral home happened with a similar no sleep, no rest kind of scenario on that. I, at the time, I was training to be like front desk at the police department when I got the offer to come work at the funeral home. And I was working a night shift at the police department, got off that morning, and then I was supposed to, the following day, like 24 hours later, was supposed to be my first day at the funeral home, so I had a day to rest. I hadn't even gone to sleep yet. I came home, checking my emails and stuff, get a call from the owner, his wife, and she's like, hey, can you come in today? The owner's brother, who lived upstairs in the funeral home, had a heart attack and died that morning. And they're like, we'd like you to start today instead of tomorrow. Like, I just worked all night, but sure. So drove the hour and 15 minutes to get there. Got lost along the way, because I have the worst sense of direction ever. There's one turn the entire way in that hour and a half. In the hour 15 of driving, still missed it, took the wrong turn. Got out there, worked a long day there, and then finally got to come home that night. It's like, I'm surprised I didn't crash on the way home. Sleep deprivation.
I think I probably would have just said, I've literally just done a night shift. I haven't slept.
I mean, I get it. He needed help with his brother having died, and someone else. They already had another death they were dealing with. So
I feel like me half asleep isn't going to be a lot of help.
I was helpful enough, thankfully. But it could have been messy, I'm sure. Thankfully not. Yeah, I didn't actually make a note of what time Ronald went on his thing to get an idea how long we'd be sitting here.
His 30 minutes should be up like now, so
yeah, that was around 2:15.
Okay, cool.
We could just say that we all took our turns and killed these things when he comes back.
You just flood the
Kill
chat
what
with your
things?
dice
There's
rolls.
nothing there.
Gaslighter DM.
I have this weird feeling he would return the favor.
See,
That was your daydream, and you wake up to realize, no, you were just unconscious the whole time.
my less ethical side says I should just keep rolling attack rolls and deleting them until I get that natural 20, and then when he gets back, they're like, "Look, we hit him already."
Hey, if you ain't
I'm not going
cheating,
to
you
do
ain't
that.
trying.
I'm not. I can't. The dice will hate me forever. They already dislike me half the time anyway. I can't take that risk.
Oh, no, right.
Speaking of, I'm curious what the dice stats look like today.
Indeed. Especially mine. Like, I ended up having to adjust things when I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know why, but I actually wrote down. I was sitting there thinking, what this doesn't seem right. So I actually wrote down the D20 dice rolls for every single roll while I was playing. And my average rolls, and this is both for my characters and the monsters, was 8. Not 10.5 like it's supposed to be on a D20. It was 8. Like, why is my computer consistently rolling low? Like, I mean, on the upside, it meant that the enemy missed more, but it meant that all the combat's dragged out because everybody was missing.
What you're saying is you should make all spellcasters with saving throws.
Yeah.
Spells, and you win.
Yeah. Should have made it all caster team.
Boletus, according to dice stats, you got the most nat 20s today. So
You did 2, didn't you?
I see that it's
I didn't get any.
Ronald.
I thought you had like 2 in one roll. Like you had a big AoE.
today.
Was that?
Oh no, Granddad, it's resetting ranges on me. I was looking at our first one, not today.
Garrick had the double crits.
Yep.
That's right.
I says I have rolled more than that once, so.
Where do you get the dice stats? Where is dice stats anyway?
It's the dice icon in Foundry, 4th from the bottom of the right column. Right over the clear blood. 2 down, or 3 down from where you target.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The left-hand bar, dice statistics.
The left hand bar,
Yeah.
your D20 statistics. I see. I got it.
I think he might have reset mine because for today it looks like I only have like 6 rolls.
My rolls are looking.
I have
normal.
212 rolls.
The mean is 10.77. The median is 11. So
Yeah, that's where
It's
I'm
pretty
10.75, so that's pretty good.
I was just
So
like,
Garrick, your mean is 7.6 today.
Oof.
1 nat 20, 1 15, and everything else is 10 or less.
yeah. That one, nat 20.
I was looking at my overall mean. My mean today is 10, so it's still. It's not looking bad. My computer's not rolling.
On the other
Okay.
side, I can't complain. My mean's just under 12 and a half, so.
To be fair, technically speaking, it's not my computer rolling. It's the Foundry server that's rolling. I think technically. So, I blame it on that. It's the Foundry server.
To be fair, most of my attacks can land on like a 3 to a 5 because I'm hitting with will and so many bonuses.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have to roll high at all. I think I saw you had like a 4 and it's hit. I'm like, you are a terrible person and you make me sad. I'm glad you're on my team.
Oh, trust me, like the moment that we fight something that has
The high will.
resistance to like illusion and high will, I'm screwed.
The first construct we come across is going to eat you alive.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because I have a lot of blood-based things that do not care about your creature type, thankfully. Like I
Yeah,
can
that
drain
was,
blood from a rock. I can drain blood from a turnip monster.
Well, not only that, but because vampire is a class in 4th, it means that you can be things like a warforged vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that works, but you can in 4th.
I had a joke concept with someone at one point of since you can do an archetype for vampire in Pathfinder 2, of doing a Leshy vampire. I don't know how many of you read Banicula when you were a child.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
But the the vampire rabbit that turned a turnip into a vampire creature was the joke running for that, and I think it's hilarious.
Oh, Banicula. I've forgotten all about that. Core memory unlocked.
Alright, so if I hit this guy hard, I might be able to kill him. And then we just gotta deal with the other one. Guess we all just like space that around him so nobody's on the same side.
Or just make it where he has to hit his buddy at the same time.
Well, my hope is just to have him dead after my turn. I'm hoping I can just hit him really hard this in between my attack and my blood drinker, just finish him off. It says nearly dead.
Yeah.
Near death.
Fair, but if not, get them 3 or 4 spaces apart and where they have to hit each other to hit us in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
At least with that.
I'm curious. Have we been streaming this whole time or no?
I'm pretty sure we
Yes.
have been. Yeah.
Yes, we have.
So
Interesting.
Hello, internet.
now you know all of our dirty secrets. Congratulations.
It's a random chat, just chatting podcast or something.
Fortunately, I did not talk about the drugs like I was about to.
On the other side, I'm curious, since it says 4 people are watching, how many of those are us? I know I'm one.
Yeah.
Right now.
It wasn't me. I've only just started now.
I've
Just
watched
to see.
the whole time.
Okay.
Not me. So 2 people are not us.
Okay. Hello.
I say, generally, one of the times people watching is my mother. When you see the comment from like Fluffy, that is my mother chopping in. She likes to come check it out.
Yeah.
She's what, like 60 now, and she still wants to try and play a game. We got her to play Pathfinder. Around Christmas time, she came in, so we did a game of Pathfinder 2 that she got to finally play for her first RPG.
And I usually bring it up, mute it, pop out the chat, and then minimize it, but I opened it up because we're just waiting. So
Yeah, I keep it muted and just running in the background for the views. What is that green box going on up there?
It's me playing with the various pair of effect,
Okay.
like special effects.
Like when it started, I was like, I didn't recognize. I was like, why is that there? I don't remember that being there earlier. And then I'm watching it like balloon.
Bunch late.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, what
That
the
was
heck is
the
that?
bulging out. I think it was called the bulging out texture. Just curious as to what these various textures look like.
especially since playing with them in between sessions, you can put it there, but you can't do much with it and you can't get rid of it because it's not your turn.
Mm-hmm. That's neat.
Annihilating rays.
Oh, I really like that they have the median and the mode in the dice stats, because I've always thought mean was, I mean, I know statistically it's the wrong average to use for dice rolls, but it's like what everyone defaults to, because it's the most commonly used average. But the mode is the one that should actually apply. Because you can't roll like a 10.56 or something like that.
I mean, I think mean still, because the mean on a d20 should be 10.5. Your average should be 10.5 because there's not a middle number. even though you can't roll it. Essentially,
Right,
10 or
averages.
11 should be.
Averages are meant to be for the things with oh god, what is that? Floating point values. There's a different name for it. Oh man, I've forgotten all of my stats courses. Ignore me.
I mean, they can each tell you something. It's just you have to know enough to know how much that matters. Just because your mean's a decimal doesn't mean you can actually roll it. It's just how far am I from where I would expect to be.
Yeah.
I just realized there. Oh, never mind. I was going to say there is one panel with writing, but now there's more of them. Nothing special, probably.
Now I'm going to play with this if I can find something useful for my.
Fortunately, there doesn't appear to be anything that's. The closest thing in the names to plants was bloomed texture, but that doesn't appear to do anything. I was trying to find something that might look vaguely planty. Not so much the flames.
I think the hopefully part of Ronald's, it should hopefully only be half an hour is kicked in. Or, not kicked in, so to speak.
Things go wrong when that kind of stuff. So is there?
Yeah.
What did y'all say? Oh, there's
That happens.
I thought somebody said there was one. I can do with that.
Splash. Whoops, that's too much.
That's fine.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Nothing. We weren't doing anything.
Not deleting any monsters or anything.
Well, we can't. We tried.
Okay, we started an hour early, and we can. It was exactly 1 hour that our interruptions lasted, so we can just go end at our normal time.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Lorek's turn.
All right, stepped up, and I'm going to punch him in the face. Because that vampiric slam is my go-to.
Yes.
And there is combat advantage because claw is adjacent.
Ooh, what's this? Were you guys having fun with Foundry? What's that effect up there?
It's
You're
me
just playing
playing
with
with,
effects.
yeah, it is me playing with effects to see what
Go ahead.
these effects look like.
There's nothing there for now.
Well, that was sad.
Nat 1, our first of the day.
But it looks like your bonuses are working now. 20 on a 1.
Mhm. I got lots of bonuses. They're just not helping when I roll a 1.
Mm-hmm.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Panicked Umber Hulk.
Blind and
That's-
dazed.
Our adjectives have been very on point today. I think it's trying to get out of here. It's going to... It doesn't see, so it's going to move. Reactions?
Yay.
Or opportunity actions?
Second verse, same as the first.
I can't opportunity, I'm dazed.
Yeah. Oh no. okay. I thought that was a Lorak hit, because Lorak hits hit hard.
So, at what point am I making? Is he still adjacent? That's when I'm making the attack.
He's still
Yes.
adjacent to me when you're doing
Yes.
this.
Okay.
Oh no, Lorak! Oh no, Megan's in the lap again. Alright. Okay, I think Lorak is gonna kill.
Let's hope. So there's your blood drinker damage.
Oh, I was dazed? Was I dazed? I really shouldn't have walked
Yes.
away. Oh, whatever.
So 35
So-
damage.
I was probably not going to hit anybody anyway.
Plus 15. So 50 total.
50 damage. Okay. All right. Pause turn.
He panicked. He ran away.
Oh wait,
That was
actually,
that.
what's this darkness effect? Who does it? It only affects creatures inside
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
I think it's time that someone else starts to get concerned.
Okay.
Hold on.
Good.
It's this other creature's turn now.
Oh. Why is there another creature? Where?
Aha.
No.
It is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
Surprise
boy.
monster.
It is a mind flayer. 6, 7.
I don't know why I just tried to click on him. Look at his stats. That was silly.
I probably would.
So Tentacle Face walks over and oh. Interesting. It affects all enemies during its duration, that dark area.
Yes. It'll go away on my turn. I think.
It doesn't know that though, so it's gonna come out here. Would it be visible to this guy who's outside it?
Let me check.
Everything inside's concealed, isn't it?
Dark Gathering.
The area is concealed. Though.
Create a
It'll
zone
be
that
fairly
lasts
obvious.
until the end. The zone is heavily obscured to your enemies.
Okay,
So,
so it's
Yeah.
it's a heavily obscured to this guy right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be fairly obvious that this is
Yeah,
the
so I
area.
think what I'll do is move right here. And I don't have any range attacks. I'm gonna move right here. Okay, now it's claw.
Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, no, not on Boletus, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
Oh wait, you avoided its reach. Oh, but it's dazed. Never mind.
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter even if it wasn't dazed because Boletus is next to it.
That's his cool.
And as long as another ally is adjacent to him and I am adjacent,
Mm-hmm.
he grants counter advantage.
That's pretty awesome.
So with that said, these guys look big, but that makes me think that they're probably not all that dexterous. So, word of astral defiance. And before I roll, that is going to be rune of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
To get down there, but so that assuming I hit, nice.
That's a hit.
Yep. So deal some damage. It's a normal hit. Do I want to slide him one?
Slide him to the right.
Yeah, we'll move him one to the right.
Okay.
So vulnerability to all damage while adjacent to me. That's a vulnerability of 5.
All right.
And there's there. Nope. So that was that, and then beyond that. I am close enough to him, etc. Actually, what's the range on this one? Just make sure before I do it. Same. Okay. I'm going to use my other rune of mending for this combat on myself because I'm still bloodied. Wait, actually, I'm bloodied. Did that? Oh no, I have to do something for that, and that is also a minor. Not worth it. Okay, so add my 2d6. So healing surge +6 +2 temp HP, which I already have.
Okay.
Okay, and that is all 3. So, end of turn.
All right. Snarls at your attack. And it's ready to maul you. However, it's going to do a confusing gaze first against Boletus and Lorak. Hold on. Yeah, I can. I'm -2 against Boletus, -5 against Lorak. Wait, I'm dazed. I can only do one thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you
So
can't do your,
I'm just going to attack Claw. Double attack.
He currently has me
grabbed.
So I assume he
Can do double
can't
attack, I believe.
without letting go of me.
The claw attack.
Since I have you grabbed, I'm just gonna do my thing. This guy's not very intelligent, it's kind of instinctive. So I'm gonna do Rending Claws against you, and that's my turn. 40 damage, Boletus. Next is Garrick.
All right. I'm targeting the Illithid with Charm of the Defender.
Hit.
Nice. All right, can you slide him 3? Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. On bottom right of the Hulk.
Okay.
Sorry, 1. Actually, 1 up. 1 up.
Okay.
Yeah. And so he is immobilized to the end of my next turn. And whenever the Hulk starts its turn, the Mind Flayer is going to attack it.
Okay.
With power bonus.
By the way, Boletus, only when you stopped being dazed did you actually see the Mind Flayer.
Now the shadow is gone. And I will walk if I can. Yes, I can. Just because I'm a little scared of Mind Flayers. And, well, no. I'll see what happens. I'll stay there.
All right, Boletus.
As a minor action, I will do my Dwarven Resilience to Second Wind, which reveals my new feat for this level. You know how I get to add my con bonus to my AC when I Second Wind? Now I get to add it to all of my defenses when I Second Wind. So
feel the pain.
What is this? Like +6 now?
No, it's +8 to all of my defenses for a turn.
Wow.
My defenses right now are a little bit silly.
Yeah.
I support this.
39 AC, and then everything else is in the 30s.
Your lowest is 31.
Yes.
Dang.
As my move action, I will attempt to no longer be grabbed.
Okay.
Which is an athletics check, I believe.
Versus Fortitude. That succeeds.
Hey. So I'm no longer grabbed. And then let's see. Ooh. Yeah, let's do Expulsion. Expulsion hits a 3x3 area, so I position it so it hits the Mind Flayer and the Hulk, but not Claw. Or far out diagonally. So combat advantage versus the Umber Hulk, so +2 to that one.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, and I got a crit. Okay,
Oh, a mind
so the
flayer.
regular damage against the Umber Hulk.
This affects
22?
claw.
Pardon?
This affects claw also.
No. No, I positioned it.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
do
in
it
that square
diagonal
out.
away from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay. Okay.
Um,
22 is the normal damage.
yes, that's the damage against the Umber Hulk. And then the critical damage is
Oh god.
44.
44. All right.
I will mark that Umber Hulk. And my hammer shield effect take its effect, making my AC 40 for a round.
All right.
All right. So I go.
I don't
try
think
to do
anything
the
has a
mind
plus
flayer.
20 bonus.
I'm kind of close.
40.
Gonna slam the mind flayer because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Punch you in your tentacly face.
That hits.
Ooh. Here's my last blood drinker for the day, or for the encounter.
Okay. 38 damage. Bloodied.
Yay.
Cannot move.
And that's it for me.
All right. Guess what we'll do? Mind Blast. Gonna attack Boletus and Lorak. I don't think there's any minuses on this guy. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, I thought I had the 20 against Lorak. I mean, against Boletus, but no.
Now you.
31 is not gonna succeed
I missed by
against.
1 because of that bonus.
Yeah. All right. So that's a. You still take half damage, Boletus. Here's the.
Yes.
Hold on. Here's the regular damage. So you take half of this, Boletus.
Yep.
And here is the crit damage against Claw. 32.
Lorak.
Lorak, you mean?
I mean,
Lorak, you mean.
Lorak, yeah. 32 against Lorak, and Lorak will also be dazed. Save ends. That was a standard. And I'm immobilized. And Lorak, it is now, the Mind Flayer is now invisible to you.
Well, that's not nice.
All right, Claw.
Smell your blood. I'll find you.
Okay, and my current rune state is destruction. Okay. That is no, that's 1. Not what I'm looking for. Actually, no, I think it is exactly what I'm looking for, and I could do it from here. But I'm going to move here. And I think I'm a little more worried about that Mind Flayer at the moment. So I'm going to target him, Rune of Destruction, using Mote of the Sun. Actually, I want to keep Destruction.
Okay. Oh, God.
No, I'm going to switch to Protection.
Okay.
Before I roll. Okay, so I'm going to attack the Mind Flayer. Combat advantage. Uh, cool.
Okay.
So he's blind,
Mm-hmm.
and of course
And the other one will be blind.
he's blind too. Yep. It didn't move over, so it double blinded that one guy. It doesn't really. Okay, there we go. So got that, and then I need to roll some damage.
Damage? I thought you were doing
because I'm
protection. Rune of protection.
You're right. I did. Sorry, my mistake. So get rid of that. Okay. So yeah, rune of protection. So they're both blind. I moved. No one is really in danger from a hit point. Or actually, no. This is exactly the time to use this, just for the hell of it. I hit the mind flayer. So he's prone.
All right.
And skip the minor for now. So that's the end of my
So
turn.
weird. Your wolf is like your theme, right? It means your mote of the sun trips them. Interesting. All right, I'm blind and I'm slowed and I'm marked. Well,
the Mind Flayer needs to make a basic melee attack against the Hulk with +3 to attack and +3 to damage.
oh. Okay.
Shucks. The prone makes it worse. That's okay.
Life.
Okay, attack. I am prone and I have +3.
Yeah.
Let's just mentally add 3 to this.
Woo!
And it grabs.
And he's grabbed.
Yeah, it grabs the Umber Hulk. Wait, and add 3 to the damage too, right?
Yes.
Okay, it grabs it with its face.
Some really long tentacles to go around the big guy.
So the Mind Flayer is grabbing the Umber Hulk. The Umber Hulk is grabbing Boletus.
Is what it
Well
grabbed
done.
me?
Hold on to somebody for comfort. Do you have a teddy bear or something to
Okay.
keep the chain going?
This thing is It's marked. Well, it's gonna try to escape. Skills. Athletics. It doesn't have any skills. 0 and 0. That's like an issue. Is there no other stat to escape? Anybody know? I don't think there is.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Double checking, but I don't think so.
How it
Yeah,
always worked
I think this is
before.
something Pathfinder addresses by adding attack roll. Now that I think about it. Because you might not be proficient in the skills. Okay. Effects that
So
end the grab.
if the immobilizing effect specifies a DC, it didn't specify a DC, did it?
No.
Okay.
Until escape. So,
Acrobatics check.
I'm just going to attack Boletus. I'm going to rend Boletus. Apparently I can do it again.
I mean, you can't. You don't grab me. I'm not grabbed.
Oh, you
Remember, I
got
escaped from the
ungrabbed?
grab. Yeah, I
You
escaped.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't grabbing Boletus. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to confuse Boletus. Okay. So here we go. And Lorak. Although Lorak is already dazed. Oh! Okay, those
don't
do
work on
not
us anymore.
succeed. Then I will attack. Boletus. The double attack. Here comes a Claw? Except he has that godly AC right now, doesn't he? Ugh.
Mhm.
Hold on. Okay, I'm doing random rolls now. Yep, I rolled Boletus. You're muted, by the way, Claw, if you're talking. Okay. Attack. 22, not even close. 20. 20 under the DC. Okay. Garrick.
Oh, I
PF2.
sorry. I'm usually prepared ahead of my round. I was not this time. Yeah, why not?
Twilight Falls.
Is this the one that lasts until the end of the encounter? No. Each enemy in the burst. I'm not going to place the zone then because it doesn't do anything to last longer. Hit both of them. What did I attack with last? Charm of the Defender. Okay. That other one is slowed. Okay, so I have combat advantage against both.
Oh, I forgot to account that I was blind. Well, anyway.
Okay.
Doesn't
Combat advantage.
Nat 20 still crit in 4E if you would not, if your total would not hit the AC? Hit the
I think it does.
It does.
Like,
You
DV's
just
always
don't get the
20.
bonuses like the maximized damage and all that. I was reading it earlier.
Oh,
Oh, it
regular
just
hit?
counts as a normal hit, basically.
Oh, okay.
Damage.
I was curious because 3rd edition D&D had this issue that people didn't like, where you get a nat 20 and then have to roll again to confirm.
Mhm.
That was how they dealt with
Yeah, it does
low
say.
attack bonuses against high AC.
As far as I can tell, yeah, if you rolled a nat 20 but didn't beat the target's defenses, it's an automatic hit, but not correct.
13 damage, and the Umber Hulk is dazed.
Aha.
And when
Bloody
any enemy in the zone attacks a creature, the creature has partial concealment against that enemy. Oh, I guess I should put this down. Place metric template. Okay. First creates a zone that lasts until the end of next turn. So basically, if either of them attack anyone, my allies have partial concealment.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Boletus.
Okay. Do a step, slide, shift, whatever it's called. Shift, I think it's odd.
Shift. Mm-hmm.
And then, I think, let's just try some
I
of
also
this.
have to do Psychic Lock.
Try and hit Mr. Mind Flayer. This will have combat advantage because Claw is
Hit.
there. It's a hit. He takes 18 damage.
18. Mm-hmm. Wait, against the Mind Flayer?
I mean, against the Mind Flayer, yes.
Okay, I applied it against the wrong thing. 6. Kills Mind Flayer.
Okay. It also additionally immobilizes everything that was adjacent to him. So it immobilizes the Umber Hulk, and in the process, because of my other
This
feat,
Umber Hulk has
he
so many
takes-
conditions.
he takes 6 points of damage as well from being immobilized because of
All right.
my feat.
Okay.
And I will then mark him, and Hammer Shield takes effect, and that's it.
Boletus, you're like Super Smash Brothers when a bubble appears around you.
Yeah, for basically
second
one
win.
round.
Yeah.
I
All right,
get half a
Lorak.
hit points and basically become invulnerable.
All right, since I am dazed, I'm just gonna do my only ranged attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Dark Beckoning, come closer. Though it doesn't look like it can come closer.
I'm not going to make him come closer. What I am going to do is use something I haven't done ever.
I mean, the other Hulk's
I
not.
always forget about it. And I'm going to get to make the saving throw now with +5 bonus. And then if I succeed, then I can finish the rest of my turn and move away or move closer if I want to.
Wait, it's a free action and it immediately triggers?
Mm-hmm. My
Okay,
daily, it's my
But no one has a
equipment.
saving throw to make right now.
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh,
And if I
you
make
do.
the saving throw now with the +5, I can still
forgot.
move this turn.
Okay. Go ahead.
So let's see if that helps.
Yay.
Didn't need the +5. So
All
not
right.
dazed.
Gotta give him hope.
Can't hear you, Claw.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Lork had what Lork did works too. So does the same
Okay.
thing.
I just want to make sure that the positioning is better.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that's good for me. Now it's harder for him to hit us all with a freaking confuse.
Okay.
Yeah. Can only hit one of them.
So
Oh,
One
I'm
of the
no
things
longer
I-
grabbed. But there's one condition that's gone.
one of the things I did this level was a retraining of one of my at-wills. I'm going
Uh-huh.
to use the new one for the first time this time. So, Word of Diminishment. And I'm doing this switching to Rune of Destruction to make him vulnerable 4 and vulnerable 7 if it's an opportunity attack.
Ah.
I should stay closer to you, shouldn't I?
Wouldn't matter for this because it applies to him, not us. So, we'll see. Of course, I have to hit, but we'll see how that goes.
Oh,
Not so much. Dang. Worth a shot. Oh well. He's bloody. It's not worth trying again. So. Okay. I don't want to move, I don't think. And
That's why I should have stayed closer to you. So I could have gotten Astral Winded instead.
it's his life. And from minor, I think I'm good. So,
Okay. Has anyone done a lot of damage to this thing in the last round?
Not me. I did little damage.
I just did 6 points of damage and immobilized.
Okay. You got... Hey, Lorak, I see what you did. I can't get more than one of you in my confusing gaze.
Yes, that was the entire point of that.
Oh, no. Oh.
You gotta
Well,
pick somebody.
I will try to confuse Boletus. Here we go again. But I have penalties, right?
you're dazed.
Wait,
You get one
I'm
action.
dazed. I get one action, so I don't think I want to do this. I think I just want to kill. I'm the only one left.
Tell another mind flayer appears out of nowhere.
Okay, double attack against Boletus. I have attack down -2.
Mhm.
Oh no! Well, that misses. And attack number 2.
Ooh.
Okay. What's my bonus? Plus 17. And he had a 32. Is that
15.
unbuffed? Your AC is unbuffed right now?
No, it's got a +1 at the moment from my hammer shield.
31.
My unbuffed AC is
That's still godly.
I mean, mine's 30. At this level, that's not normal for your normal ACs. So
Yeah.
It
your
isn't?
normal,
I'm a
I'm
level
28. and I think I have
12.
really low AC.
Oh, I'm 2 levels
Yeah.
below you. I guess so. I'm
my
level
lowest
12
defense is
soldier.
a 25.
Okay. Garrick.
No, just do it at will. Come on,
We got him on
crit.
the ropes.
Not a crit.
Yeah.
That's. Bush.
Oh, and wasn't Boletus concealed to me also?
Yes.
17.
Wait. Hey, okay, so this attack down is at -4.
Okay.
And then I will delete the area of effect, which is gone. No more concealment. Whoops. I'm in the wrong menu. And just because I'll go over there. That's my turn.
Boletus.
Okay, I don't think he's a survivor much longer. May as well use Rough Strike. I've drunk that potion of clarity, so I get a reroll on it. So you never know. I might actually.
Ah!
And 40
Nice.
damage.
Okay.
He's not dead yet. Jesus. Okay. Mark, and I get my Hamshot effect back.
We were scared of the illithid. This is the thing.
I think that's it.
Okay. Lorak.
Is he still dazed?
I don't think so.
Okay. So let's try and murder him first, and if he lives, then maybe I'll move. Stab him to the face.
Hit.
Yeah, he must be dead.
Oh, geez. 32. Dead. Ah, there you go. You have destroyed these foes in this chamber.
Do y'all still do that healing surge sharing ritual?
I certainly can, but I'd rather save it till
You need it.
later.
Okay, I've got like a handful of extra healing surges. They're just going to go away. But if it costs too much to use it, I'm not too worried about it.
It costs me a healing surge to use it.
Okay. Because I've got 2 spares if anyone needs it. But that's fine. I'll have more again next fight.
I assume you don't need one of mine then, this time.
No.
Oh, geez.
Now that I've got 3 of these blood drinkers a fight, odds are I won't need yours again. This has been much better for me.
I missed this feature of the terrain. Whatever. It's all right.
Lorak, to confirm on yours, that's after you used yours to heal?
One of them,
Did you
if I have more than my base number, I auto heal back to full.
Ah, okay.
But then I lose all my healing surges. So I can spare like just 1 to throw away to somebody, but I can't do that without the ritual. So it's it's not worth it if it's going to cost someone 1. Yeah, if I'm bloodied, I have regen until I get till I'm not bloodied. And if I have someone else's healing surge or more than my own normal number, I heal my bloodied value.
Gotcha.
So I reset to full very easily.
Is this not a door over here on the north?
The door is over on this side of the description. So I don't know. I didn't look.
Oh.
Yeah, not a door.
I mean, it lets me look
doors.
through and see to the other side, but it might just be a weird foundry thing.
Was there a question about them?
I was wondering if there was a door up north.
No, there is not. No.
Okay.
I do my usual, have my potion of clarity ready.
We open the door, someone cast Fireball.
I got a fireball ready.
All right, here we go. Thick stone
It's a
columns
bunch of
hold up the ceiling of this
things.
large chamber. A mass of webs is clustered between two of the columns, and a large serpentine skeleton lies on the floor before you. Several eyeless, gray-skinned humanoids holding axes stand ready for battle. Everybody make perception checks. Okay, well,
Oh.
Boletus definitely, and Garrick, you note that two things. They're, well, actually, this guy was not supposed to be. There's a shadowy figure lurking behind the spider webs over here, and there is a hint of movement behind this column right here. Okay. We begin. They are not interested in talking to you.
What a coincidence.
Oopsie. What am I doing?
We are also not planning on talking.
Yeah. Okay. Da-da-da.
I warned the party about the danger apparent behind the web and to forward and right.
Yeah.
What I assume is the column.
All right. Go ahead.
Oof. I'm rolling terrible initiatives today. For this level.
Did you roll a .13? That's interesting.
Again, it's to do with how it calculates the extra points are based on your actual modifier, I think.
It's like divide by 10. I think is how it's figured out somehow.
Okay, Garrick, you're first again.
Yay! I built my character that is designed to do that.
Yeah, it seems like you start early a lot.
Alright, since I'm still not quite sure where everything is, I don't wanna do anything complicated yet. Where is it? Winged Horde. This first one, I place it between, the square in the middle, it would hit both of them. It's a will attack. It is charm. It is illusion. So 2.
Winged Horde. Those both hit. Hold on.
Okay.
Arcane Illusion implements Psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yep. 8 damage.
And no opportunity attacks. Oh, and psychic block, which I will do.
Alright.
And, I don't want to move into the room. I will pull back just a little, and that's it.
For the inevitable mind blast.
Alright, here comes a berserker running towards the front. Great axe overhead. It will attack Lorak. Huh. What is this? Power attack. 34. We have +2 to AC. First round. Is that you?
Effectively. But it's
Okay.
not. He has a -2, but same thing, yeah. It still hits, even with the
Yeah.
penalties.
36. Power attack.
Oh, that was rude.
Yes, it was. Blah.
Okay.
If you don't want to move, Claw, you can shift me behind him. saying.
Pull him into the room. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You want to move me into the room? I'll be more likely to get hit.
Well, I'm going to have to move up to do anything anyway. So where I'm leaning is... actually, do I want to do that? The option is I move up and hit him, or I move you up, you hit him, and then I can still see what I can do. So of those, I'm pretty sure the best option there is to move you rather than move me.
I support this decision. Let's taste a little bit of blood here.
Well,
feeding.
Taste of life. So Lorak, this is the one triggered by being moved, right?
Yeah, this is my... Oh shoot, I can't taste of life. I have to do my vampiric slam. Because that taste of life doesn't count.
It's a melee basic.
Yeah. Taste of life doesn't count for melee basic. The bonuses are
Okay.
exactly the same,
So
but it's against
you
reflex
want to
instead
roll
of fortitude.
vampire
if that
slam
makes a difference.
damage?
It's against his fortitude, or his reflex, not his fortitude, if that makes a difference. It's 29.
Reflex instead of fortitude?
Uh-huh.
It hits.
Okay. So you took 1 damage from Blood Drinker.
Whoa, 30. Okay. Barely injured still.
Anyway, claw the rest of your turn.
Oh, I forgot to mention that, Garrick, you feel a hint of necrotic power emanating from the skeleton. That necrotic effects could be enhanced if you are standing in the middle of the skeleton.
I relay that information to Lorak and I say, your dark powers might grow stronger if you stand on the...
Do I? I'm not even sure many of my attacks even do necrotic damage.
Also, there's a lot of sharp
my
bones
Blood
pointing
Drinker
upward
does,
in the
actually.
skeleton.
There's a lot of what?
Sharp bones
Sharp
pointing
bones.
upward in the skeletons. In the skeleton.
We're getting walking through it.
So-
painful.
After using that to move, I'm going to downgrade my normal action to a move, which means I got an attack and a move. I just used Lorak's attack. And move up to there
All right.
to help my allies have a little bit more ability to hit that berserker and also get a little bit better look in the room.
All right. This berserker opportunity attacks you with a great axe. Except
I
no.
Because he has advantage.
All right. Go on.
That said, I don't think any of my miners are going to gain me anything. I don't think these guys need light, and we kind of do. So I'm going to call that my turn.
Okay. Miserable Grimlock Berserker is gonna over a claw and attack with a power attack. Yeah, I can charge you, can't I? I forgot I can do that. Charge. Wait, but that's only with melee basic attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do not charge and use power attack. Okay. Attack. Ah. Wait, I had combat advantage, but that's probably not enough. Let me think here. I think this guy wants to get involved. This guy's gonna run forward. Is tumble through a thing in 4E?
I think there's an equivalent.
Acrobatics, it would be. Ah!
There is a tumble. That's a rogue thing.
Let's see. You normally can't move through an enemy's space unless the enemy is helpless or two size categories larger or smaller than you.
There is no tumble skill, according to this thread.
Yeah, the
not
only thing
defined.
that is... Yeah. I don't think it has...
Huh.
Like you can acrobatics it. Like that's just a
In 3E it was.
GM it.
And there is a rogue second level encounter power. Well, whatever. Let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It does say under acrobatic stunt, you make an acrobatics check to swing from a chandelier somersault over an opponent. Yeah. So it would come under acrobatic stunt, I guess.
Yeah, but that looks like it does not include much movement. Okay, I'm just gonna get closer. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go over here. Now it's Lorek.
Drow Blade Master. I think I'm gonna stick to the one I'm already hitting. And once again, now I'm gonna do my Taste of Life and see if I get any bonuses from being close to the necrotic bone.
That hits. Okay.
And
You can do
regular
this like 3 times in combat now or something.
three per encounter at this level. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's not a whole lot of extra damage, but it does help keep me up on healing surges.
How much damage did I just apply to myself? 2?
Should have been 25, hopefully. 2 and
Hold
23.
on. What was applied though? Because the button got substituted. Like you simultaneously did something when.
Sorry, I did my the 7 is my healing from the. I get
Right.
two
Did
rate
anybody see what was subtracted from it? Wasn't there a little number that floated? I don't know if I hit the 2 or the 23.
Let's see.
Someone who's
Try
got
and
the
check your
stream open,
stream.
rewind. Yeah.
So I just opened up the stream.
Right
to see
now,
if I can do that.
because like the button got substituted by something else the instant I pressed it, and it's either
Sorry.
one of those numbers. How much damage has been applied? Was applied to this before this turn?
I can't see very well on the stream, but it looked like a 2-digit.
where I hit it, and I think that's it.
Huh?
So previously, I hit it for Vampire Slam 31,
Ooh.
and then I just hit it now for 25.
Anybody else hit this thing? No? Hearing none?
Oh, no.
Well, was this one of the ones that Garrick hit?
No, those two are in the back.
Alright, no one
It's
else has hit
definitely a
the
2-digit.
Grunlock?
Yes. So
Because the
just
numbers
me.
add up, so I added... Okay. Alright,
Okay, cool.
so
Pretty sure it was a
it's
2-digit
taken a
number.
total of 56 damage.
Yeah, it looks like it was probably 25.
Okay.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
see.
Okay, what else?
All right, I haven't finished a turn. Don't think I want to go down there and get closer to that one. I'm probably going to stick with what I've got. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm not going to move this turn.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I have a thing. I'm going to drink my potion of invulnerability
Oh,
since I'm out here in the front of everything. So that costs me a healing surge,
okay.
and I have resistance 25 to all damage till the end of my next turn.
All
I
right.
can go ahead and eat. And now I'm ending my turn, so
Boletus.
that'll be helpful.
Drink that
I assume you
potion of
can't
clarity
delay
in my
your
hand.
turn forever.
No, I'm pretty sure if it. Well, I know I'm thinking probably of Pathfinder, but like if you try to delay too long.
I imagine they have a similar loophole closing. Rough strike time.
Yep, because I just drank my potion of clarity. It's the minor action.
Oh God!
Yes, I finally crit with it again.
No,
Here,
super rough.
Take 56 damage.
Oh no. Okay. Bloodied.
That's how much I did in like 2 turns of attacking him. Nice.
And I'm not going to get much better, so I'm just going to mark him, and I can step to there. That's basically all I can do for now.
Okay. Well, you guessed right, Lorak. This one's going for you. Here comes power attack with combat advantage, but also attack down. That misses.
Yay.
And the painful one also goes for Lorak. Combat advantage, cover. This is a hit, however, Rude Awakening time. 35 gets reduced
So I'll
by
take.
Mucho.
And then I have temporary hit points, so I take 3 damage total.
3?
I have temporary hit points.
Ah, I'm trying to get you bloodied. Ah. Ah. I thought I was gonna get you bloodied. Next is the Illithid. Deciding to get involved now. These spider webs provide concealment and count as difficult terrain. However, just wants to get closer for now. It wants to stay away from the fray, but its Mind Blast is only range 5. I mean, close blast 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is my speed, actually. I assume I have a high intelligence, so...
If you
Yeah.
don't, you're
I'm
a bad mind.
one of the most brilliant creatures in the Oh, except I rolled a poor roll. I think I'm gonna probably situate myself right here. Okay. Garrick, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
I'm gonna ask Claw, how far away is the Illithid? I lost sight of him.
Let me click back so I can see him.
15 feet northwest.
Yeah, roughly.
Cool. I'm probably just gonna do a. No, I shouldn't do an at will. I should do an encounter. Aha! That's right. This will mess up the Illithid because he's gonna have to get into the darkness.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. I am casting this with expanded.
Dark
So-
Gathering. Okay.
Right there, except I need it to grow 1, which is, let's see, 2.5, 3.5? Is that? No, that was way too much, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's just 3.
No, that's right. Alright.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, that is right. Okay, so it went from 2.5 to 3.5. 0.5. All right. 1, 2. Why can't I target people? Oh, I'm still in the measurement. 1, 2, 3. Attack all of you. I have a combat advantage against a few, but I'll worry about that if I miss. Doesn't seem like I missed
Ooh.
any.
Okay.
Most were very good rolls. A lot of them.
Yeah.
1 extra will damage.
What, 5 creatures get blinded? What is this ability? What? Oh, it's level 13, I
Useless by now.
suppose.
And dazed.
What? What? Is this like
No,
player
the only
discrimination?
person that's blinded is the one
I
at
don't
the...
see any
at
monsters
the,
with these kinds of abilities at this level. Anyway, unless I'm ignorant.
the only one that's
really
blinded
strong.
is the one in the center.
Oh.
I don't
But
know
everyone's
if you're blinded
dazed,
all of
right?
them. Everyone is dazed, yes.
And so it's heavily obscured.
Well,
So
no,
it's
he's
gonna be
literally
like-
blinded.
Right,
So-
Did he subtract 2
area
from the
is heavily
damage?
obscured.
Oh, yeah. So good luck with that Mind Flayer hitting with range.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay, it's 2 less damage, right?
Yes, sorry, I did not do that. I've only remembered once.
Alright. Anything else?
I'll go even further back. That's it.
Okay.
Scared from the last round when I went down.
Well, this guy cannot see and is gonna... Hold on. Alright. Cannot see, but he knows you cast that spell. So he's gonna leave this area. But there are 3 characters who can do something about this. Wait, I'm slowed also? Who slowed me?
Me.
Oh
Well, I hit him
no.
with rough strike.
I'm not
also
gonna go
causes
for
slack.
Garrick. I'm just gonna let out my frustrations on somebody.
Person slowed you.
I beat the crap out of you, and well, Boletus did too. Actually, never mind.
Okay, and I'm marked by
We'd be more than
Boletus.
happy for you to. We'd be more than happy for you to walk away, and we can all take a swing.
Yeah.
No. Alright, I'm gonna do a power attack against Boletus. He's concealed to me, so -2. Is that it? I think so. 25 will miss. Claws next.
Okay.
Meow. Megan.
So I'm thinking, Lorak, what would your thoughts be on going here?
I'm not opposed. I was also debating just going down here and trying to pin him in the corner, but I'm not opposed to being here either.
Fair, and it wouldn't stop you from doing that, but you know, that whole have a slide.
Could just
That-
be after this. So let's go with eeny, meeny, miny. One has one more debuff than the other, so go with that one. Vampiric Slam.
Vampire Slam.
Did the vampire
Against
slam.
which?
The center one. I
Alright.
can't see his name.
Ooh, it's a miss.
Sigh.
Do you not
that's
have
okay.
combat advantage against somebody who is blind?
That is combat advantage. I
Oh,
rolled a
because
3.
of claw. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's my move. Now for my attack. I'm going to hit these 4. Let me go ahead and get them selected, and then I'll grab the power real quick, get it into the chat.
I'll put myself there for the slide.
Okay. And we're going to use the Unconquered Redoubt, which lets me do a close blast 5.
Mhm.
which since I'm on side, I can hit all 4 of those guys with.
Oh wow, that's sorry about that. Big fog is like, oh, you can't see through it.
There's the opacity setting.
Oh.
Do you want me to roll the combat advantage and remove it from the illithid, or the other way around?
I'm not following. I was.
I have combat advantage on of the 4 selected. The only one I don't have combat advantage on is the illithid.
Close blast 5. Do combat advantage against the 3 Grimlocks.
Roll separate then. Okay. Combat advantage. So
I see.
For those 3, and then
okay.
Rolling separately for him because I don't have advantage for him. Okay, so hit for everyone but miserable. So they take 11 radiant damage.
And you push them 4 squares.
I think the only one I'm actually going to push is the Mind Flare.
All right.
And I'm going to push him the full. So just straight along the wall. That also creates a zone. So I will drop that down because it matters, because I need to... Wait, nope, that's not where I want to put that. Shoot. That needs to be there. Okay. And having... So because when I did that, that also has Lorak in the zone, so he gets some bonuses to defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yay.
So that is my action. I've used my movement. My minor are pretty much all related to healing, which no one quite needs at this moment, so I will end my turn.
Okay. The miserable Grimlock Berserker is dazed. And I think we'll go for Lorak. You still have that invulnerability potion?
Till the end of my turn.
Yeah, okay. Attacks Lorak. -2 on this attack. And marked by Boletus also? Am I marked?
No.
What's that?
No, that marks the reminder of combat advantage.
Oh. Okay. -2.
I forgot.
24
to
misses
apply
you.
Psychic lock to everyone.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, the Grieving Drowblade Master is gonna run through. I have a speed of 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Any responses?
I can do an attack of opportunity. I'll
Okay, let
definitely
me
respond.
get from Claw first. And before you do anything, Claw, okay, Claw, make your attack.
Okay. Okay, and because he will have been next to me and an ally when it happens, we would both have combat advantage on that.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss. And
Does that
I
for mine?
have a free act. No, I don't. Don't look at that. I have. Where did it go? Here it is. Whirling Riposte. I attack Claw. As a free action.
Nice. That's a cool ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except he is, I have -2 due to the obscureness. I have not hit anybody in this party. Okay, Boletus, are you going to make an attack or no?
I most certainly am.
Okay.
I
I
so
did
we
hit
also have combat advantage.
Lorak early. Oh, and this is...
Unfortunately,
You're getting
missed.
another riposte. Come on!
Because if I'd hit, he would have been slowed, and he would have stopped
28
right there.
does not hit you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was my first action. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to move around him. Any response, Garrick?
Poof.
Can you just move up adjacent to you, Garrick?
Yeah, but like I don't even know if I can smack him with a book.
All right.
I thought you were gonna just teleport away from him.
And I'm going to
Yeah,
spend
that's
an
what I'm
action
doing.
point.
You
I'm
moved
getting a little
adjacent to
deja
you.
vu. Here comes a blade mastery. Wait, hold on. No. I have a minor action. Cloud of Darkness. I create a cloud of darkness that remains in place until the end of my next turn. The cloud blocks line of sight for all creatures except me. So there's a dark area around you.
Yep.
I make dark areas too. Hey, hold on. How come this is invisible? It's like there's no opacity at all. I don't know what's going on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I see a single square under Garrick.
Thick fog? Why is there no color at all to this? I'm just gonna frickin' draw.
Well, a burst 1 is just 1 square. You're just putting it on him.
And burst one's around every square
I
around
thought
him.
close
First one is the center and one around.
That'd be a close blast,
Yeah.
would it not?
No,
Or am I
other way
getting-
around.
Okay,
Yeah.
come back. Sorry.
Ah! My screen
Okay.
scrolled. Hold on, let me do this again. It's
Like
dark.
that.
Hey, we can move yours since you're able to make them and the GM cannot
There you
for
go.
some reason.
You had a square, but it was only a single square wide, and it was under Garrick.
Is what?
at least at
Maybe I
one
wasn't
point.
stretching it big enough.
You probably weren't
It was-
stretching it big enough.
I thought I was
Yeah, it
stretching
looked
it.
like it was doing a blast.
It's okay.
So.
It's there. We got it. Let's.
I
roll.
can't. It's not letting me drag it any. That's weird. It's not letting me stretch it any farther than 1 square. Weirdness. Then I will finally do my action point action, which is Blade Mastery. Wait. Yeah.
I feel like this is a level where Ronald is just tired of your shit, Garrick.
The game has become the wizard must die.
Yeah,
Right?
the wizard keeps doing things like dazing everybody, blinding everybody. Oh,
I mean, I don't
jeez.
blame him.
What? Wizard AC? What?
Yeah.
Okay, there. I finally poked the wizard.
Hold
On the other side, Garrick, we
12
can't see
damage.
anything there, so you probably want to tell us that something's happening.
Yeah,
He says,
I'm
"Ow."
trying to decide.
Yeah.
Trying to decide something.
All right, now it is Lorak's turn.
All right.
I can still react, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Lorak's
do it.
turn. Oh, you have a reaction.
Mhm.
Oh,
Have a lot of
that
You
thing.
let him react first.
Oh my god.
Whee!
You are each
Yeah,
annoying in your own
interrupt.
way.
7, 8, 9, 10. Then again, if I go
Don't be
there,
adjacent to me,
uh,
please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well,
Can you
okay, I can't
teleport
move.
through things? Oh, you're not.
Oh.
Like,
It
this is
was
something
going-
you cannot. Oh, I
Okay.
guess you can see that, I guess. Can you?
Oh, well, I guess no, probably not, because if I couldn't make the direct movement, I wouldn't have been able to see it. So then
I would
over
if you were
here.
like the angles off.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Just not adjacent to me. I'm about to AOE, and I
That
don't
was
wanna
11
actually do more
squares.
damage.
Was it?
Hmm.
Ow.
I think.
Hold on. Let me see
Yeah.
what I can see from here.
I don't know if you're willing to be in the middle of everything.
You would have to end up next to.
Wait, you know what? I'll
Laura.
allow you to go here. I'm just thinking about.
Yeah, I can see part of that square. I can't see it all. Not enough to move. Not enough for the auto move.
I think I'd allow it. I'd allow a range attack there. So.
Okay, cool. That's
Okay.
it then.
All right.
And I'll take the
Yeah.
12 damage. Apply damage.
Why? Why?
the attack.
Because the attack still happens. It says you are hit or missed by an attack. I was hit.
Right.
I don't
but
know why it's
an
called an
immediate
interrupt though. Because
It happened before it actually took effect.
But it happens after he's hit. Like he has to be hit for it to trigger.
But then why? Yeah, and why
I
would
don't
it be
think
called
he
Right,
Interrupt.
interrupt?
it's
I mean,
weird.
I think it is weird. I don't know. I don't think it should be called interrupt. Because, I mean, unless the intent is to.
Because yeah, that'd
think
be an
the
immediate
intent is
reaction
just-
if it was.
I guess if there's any follow-up secondary effect on the hit, then
Yeah.
it
It is
preempts
also
that.
just generally good to cover distance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say
think
it
it was just
does
bulk
damage,
damage.
but then if there are any like rider effects, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Like poison or something. Okay. Lorak.
Okay.
Oh, unfettered hunger.
I unleash my wild, bloodthirsty monster side
Mm-hmm.
on all three of them. And I have combat advantage on all of them because they're all
So
adjacent to claw.
That blade master goes dancing deathly from all of us. We all miss him. He slashes around, gets in there, creates a shadow area of darkness, goes to strike and. Oh,
God.
fucking wizards.
Oh, geez.
This is how you go crazy. Big money, no whammies.
Ooh.
Big
What?
money.
Oh, wow. You,
It's a daily power.
you ate them
This
for
is gonna-
150 points of damage. All right.
All right, that's that. And now that it's just shifting is just a move. It's to move. Actually, I'm gonna come around to the backside of him and pop up here. So if he wants to try and do mind blast shenanigans, I will at least get to punch him in the face.
All right.
And that'll do for me.
Boletus.
Okay, step to there. Letting me mark all of those.
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta delete the zone. It's gone.
Okay.
The shadow.
As a minor action, I will activate Form of the Oak Center.
Did they go at the end of your turn?
Pardon?
No, I'm talking about the shadow thing.
Oh.
For Garrick.
Yes, the end of my next turn. Has my turn not happened yet?
That was not your turn.
No,
That was
you were reacting.
Okay, it's been a while since my last turn. Sorry, it's still
No,
there.
but it was
I did
yeah,
it
it was a while, and
second
I'm
or
wondering
third
if any of
turn.
these were close. I was applying some -2s to their attacks when I shouldn't have.
No. Yeah, no, that should still be there. That was my
Let's
last
go back.
attack.
The heavily obscured was still zone was still in effect.
Yeah, his last turn was Dark Gathering.
Yeah.
He got it
What?
confused with his
It feels like it's been
reaction.
an eternity.
It has
It-
not.
it
I
does,
just scrolled
yeah.
back looking.
I think it
But-
just seems longer. All right, Boletus.
There's a lot of creatures attacking.
Wait. So the zone should be illustrated again on the map, right?
I'll put it up.
Control Z. Should bring it back. I think.
It's
Okay.
moving me back. Oh.
Oh no! I guess we gotta draw it again. Okay.
It's okay.
Boletus' turn. There's something like centered
Yeah,
here.
let's.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back to find it.
And I have combat advantage against all of these.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that was my last action.
So 2 of them are hit for 19 damage.
Okay.
Hopefully it kills one of them.
Did hit the ones near death.
I don't like how the names are obscured behind the tokens. Someone needs to program Patrick differently. Alright.
So, bottom is
here we go.
Pinball. Painful's the top, the middle one there.
Yeah. They're all bloodied.
That's not the one he hit though. That top one?
I hit the one to the left of me and the one to the right of me. The 2 I hit. You can tell because
Hold on.
they have the green claw mark on them.
How come when I highlight painful, it highlights the middle one? Doesn't that mean isn't that the one you missed?
Yes.
I missed
but
the middle one.
He didn't attack the top one at all because he's out of reach.
Oh.
He attacked the one behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hit that one and that one.
I forgot about that one. Alright.
You can forget about him. Oh, he's not dead. Dang. I was hoping that would finish him off.
Okay. Is this the one where if they leave, they're tripped?
Yes.
Wouldn't you have attacked 4 creatures? Oh no, you're down there. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're,
I'm not claw.
you're down there. I don't know if anyone knows the reference.
No, not getting that one.
I think it's from Plan 9 from Outer Space.
I haven't seen that.
Okay. I think it was more of an up there though. But okay, Boletus, anything more?
I think we
Alright,
need
my
at
attack-
least
my
one
attack-
beneficial aura.
Protect the Illithid is now foiled.
I will spend an action point and do.
Oh, darn. I should use an action point, shouldn't I? Can I hit the Lithid?
Yeah, action points. That's a good.
Good call.
Good.
Especially because we get him back after this combat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do nature's abundance. Let's just do this one that's just cover for allies in an area that big.
This is the plants. Does this stack with the this other zone that increases defense?
I don't think so. I think the other zone is the smog, which is also concealment. But I mean, that's going to go away soon.
I'm having trouble hearing you. What did you say?
I don't think so. Isn't that Garrick's thing, which is concealment?
It's my thing, which is protection, but no one is in it, so it's about to death anyway.
Oh. Maybe I should have gone that
No
side.
one's actually in that, but those are both power bonuses, so it would pick one or the other.
No, this
Well, my
one's
thing
advanced
is,
cover. So
yeah.
I think they stack.
My pants is cover.
Mine's directly increase
Yeah.
defenses, so.
All right. So I'm gonna vegetables and and Boletus. I'll fall prone if I try to get away from Boletus. And I'm marked. So I think it's time
Welcome
to
to
kill
the jungle.
Boletus. Try. Here comes a power attack against Boletus. All right. Combat advantage. Oh, but also it's a darkened area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So -2 and +2.
-2 as well from
Attack
Well,
down.
my
Whatever.
attack
Doesn't
down.
matter with my dice rolls, and I'm dazed, so that ends my turn. I'm prone. Am I? What?
No, you're not prone. You get knocked
Why
prone
is it
if
highlighted when I'm? right click. I don't know why that is. Oh no, I see. It was conflating two. It's hard to explain, but when I right click and show the status effects, it highlights the prone condition, the effect you applied. Okay, this guy's still dazed, I assume. Okay, this guy here is also go for Boletus. They're marked. Power attack. -2. And attack. Does this guy have attack down or no? Yes.
All of them do, yeah, including the Illithid.
Yeah. I rolled a 17. And I needed to roll a 20 to hit Boletus.
It's because Boletus is full of cheatiness.
Okay.
Do we
This
want
indeed
to
is a grieving
wrap it
mind
at
flayer.
the start of the turn, since it's almost 7:30?
What's that?
Since it's almost 7:30, do you want to call it at the start of the round, or?
Oh, I figure just do as many turns
Fight
as we
some more.
can.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I'm
want to
gonna
punch him in the face.
try to. Am I dazed? Oh,
Yes.
Oh God.
Run away, or
No,
try
I
to
mean,
fight
these tentacles on Laura. Attack down.
Indeed.
Hit! I hit somebody! And you're grabbed by my face.
me? Now you've made me mad.
Okay. Garrick.
All right.
I'm not trapped here with you.
Boop. Let's do it. Twilight Falls. Should I expand it? Nah, no need to. It will remain though, because partial concealment. Attack. Finish one.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
I'm
What's
not
happening?
targeting 5. Oops, ignore the attack against the Grieving Drow.
Okay.
I was accidentally targeting him. Alright, so damage.
Okay.
That and
Oh, one of them died.
Yeah, so the
You
only thing is
dazed
that
them.
partial concealment. No. I didn't taste any of them. None of them were in the center of the origin square.
Oh, okay.
But I do need to mark them with white. There we go. Attack down. But my area is now gone, and they are no longer dazed. Not from me, at least.
Okay. And you created a zone also?
Yes, it will appear a little easier once I delete this other one.
Okay, so allies are concealed against foes while in that zone. Okay.
Mhm.
Claw. You're muted if you're talking.
Thank you.
Okay.
I am going to target the one right next to Boletus. And let's go for Word of
bottom one?
Diminishment. Correct.
Okay.
And with that, that is going to be Rune of Destruction. So get selected and some
And
damage.
say that I also move up. I forgot to move.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that doesn't get us very far, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know what? They do say get back up on the horse. But yeah. Rather than me doing it, I think I'm going to do this again where I'm going to say, Boletus, would you like to take an action?
Oh.
Because you tend to be able to do more damage than I can on an action.
I could have hit all three, but I only hit Garrett. Let's have a look. No, I can still do something. I'll do this one. Do you want me to? It's any action, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I will attempt to hit with erupting vines. One in the middle. Advantage. Not on a nat one.
Oh, okay.
2 in a row. Wow. Gotta love it. On the other side, Boletus, is there a place you'd prefer to be that you could get to in 4 squares?
No, I think we're good here because we might very well be blocking in that drow.
Okay.
That's a good use of your body mass.
Fair. So I will stay where I am then, and since I don't have anything else to do with the miner, I am going to go ahead and sustain the what is that called? Unconquered Redoubt. So roll that, which, well, not really rolling, it's just the reminder and using the action, but also because Garrick moved into the area, so he should get the bonuses for it. That'll be the end of my turn.
The miserable Grimlock Berserker is attack downed. And what are these other effects?
He's in cover, or we're in cover. The green effect is in cover.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't actually have combat advantage on him because no one else is adjacent to him.
So I think I'm going after Lorak. Can I move? Any response from Claw? Okay.
I not counted for this.
That's a miss. And I've attack -2, is that right? From Garrett?
Yes, it's 2.
And I would... No, I'm not. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I am. Frenzied attack. You're bloodied now. So I get 2 Great Axe attacks against Lorak.
Oh, that's not good.
Miss. Hits.
No.
Whoa, look at that critical hit damage. 24.
Ow. That's gonna be problematic. I can't use healing surges, so it could be a mess.
The grieving.
You can heal though. You just can't use surges, right?
I cannot use surges.
We're covered.
You got you.
You
Okay.
can make it my turn.
You got your weird stuff. I should hopefully make it to your turn. I should.
So
if we can make it to my turn, I'm gonna move things around.
I'm gonna try to
Boletus, is it apparent? Did you enter your form where you have reach?
Yes.
All right. I think my intelligent foe is going to move here. Has no ranged attacks. It just wants to get closer. Has no action points left. And we'll leave the last turn to Lorak.
Yay. Alright. First things first. Since I'm all wrapped up in tentacles.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh.
Sorry.
Wait, did you want to do that? The bluff?
Yeah.
Okay, that... what is that? Against, versus
Against
insight? It's an opposed roll?
Should be.
Is that how it works?
That's what we figured out the last time we did this.
Because I have +0.
Excellent.
One question, Boletus, about what I just said. Don't you have to do something special to get a reach of 2?
Not necessarily. Yes and no. I have an effect on me. I have a passive effect that says whenever I use an action point to make an attack, I get +1 reach. But the current form I'm in, Oak Sentinel, also gives me +1 reach.
Oh,
just
okay,
for
so
being
that would be
in the form.
apparent to an observer. Okay, Laura, continue.
All right. Now,
Wait, could he have reached 3?
Theoretically, yes, if I still have an action point left.
Oh, all right. Vampire Slam. And
Vampire Slam.
yeah.
Because I'm really hoping he doesn't have reach.
Yeah, you don't want to be grabbed by a Mind Flayer. That hits. Okay. That's damn 43 damage. All right. It's like some weird horn.
It's only 10 damage. Don't count the 4. That's only 10 damage.
It's just 10 extra damage. All right.
Just 10.
Wow. It is
And then push him 1.
near death, y'all.
Go ahead and push him for me.
Oh, and you're that ends the grab? Is that how it works?
That is how that works? Yes.
What makes you push? Oh, the Vampire Slam.
It's the Vampire Slam. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step, because all my movement is step. I'm going to walk all the way around these guys just to be annoying. Am I inside the safety bubble now for you?
You are, but
Flo?
wouldn't that provoke opportunity attacks?
All my movement is stepping.
Oh, it
Because
is because you're in your
angry
like
vampire,
super hungry
angry
mode.
vampire form. Yeah. And then I'm going to spend my action point
Ah! Uh-huh.
to end this bastard.
Uh-huh.
I am currently imagining you using Vampire's like super speed to basically hit him, whiz round, and hit him as he bounce him back the other way.
Pretty accurate way of describing it, I think.
In tennis with yourself.
Really,
You're doing Alucard from Castlevania anime.
This seems to be working.
There's a number way
Right.
to end grab, by the way, that I didn't know until I looked it up just now. But yeah, force movement is one way. Well, that's a hit. Well, with a roll of 45, I sure would hope so. 39, you killed the illithid, you've eaten its face. You got squid for dinner.
Okay, I am done for this fight. I'm going to go
You're
down
done.
the moment someone looks at me cross-eyed.
That
wait, no,
was
heal
a very
4.
spectacular. Imagine what that just looked like. Well.
I have regeneration, so I heal 4.
Very good.
He did the whole two-handed uppercut, knocked him in the air, and then ran around the other side and smashed him down to the ground.
Yeah. Like you were a blur the whole time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was pretty
What's that
spectacular. That's a good note to end on.
I'm impressed with myself.
You should be.
See what happens when your attack bonuses are accurate.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
All right. So I think we are scheduled for next week. Yeah, at our usual time.
Yes.
All right. So
Is
anyway.
next week?
Yeah, we are scheduled for next week, right?
I should
that
have
work for everybody?
mentioned.
Yes.
That's iffy. I am covering another funeral home
Okay.
that next weekend, so I have double the chances of having to call out at the last minute.
Okay. Well, and how last minute would that be? Because I personally don't mind if it's
It could be that
if it sounds
morning.
important, and I wouldn't really
Yeah.
no feelings hurt. I mean, would
Yeah, it could be like that morning, possibly, or
Okay.
or it could be during game even. Like there's no predicting these things. There's just twice as much chance.
Gotcha. All right, let me go off stream. Farewell, chat.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye.